things all the time. Well, what if it's because we're coming into new things and discovering it, and we're like, wow, this is here now, or I don't even know, man. I'm not really good at expressing my thoughts. That's why I like to put them in print. I'm better at putting them in print, because I sound pretty crazy when I just talk.
Boy, that was a weak raid earlier, wasn't it?
What?
Those guys earlier, their server was trying to raid us. That's what they call a raid.
I didn't even see it. I actually didn't even see it. So it must have been super weak.
Damn, I missed the raid. Come on, man.
Yeah, you missed it, dude.
Fuck.
He coming in. He was rapping. He said he wanted a rap battle, and then he was talking about somebody's penis tasting like spinach. I was like, oh, you gotta go.
That's fucked up. Never heard that one before, man.
You gotta go, motherfucker.
Now who's in
Tastes
here
like
now?
spinach.
I'm terrible at knowing who's in here.
This is Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Wait, what up?
You were who I was talking to earlier.
Probably not because I wasn't on, so I don't think so.
No?
No. I mean, I just got on because I'm lighting up my blunt right now, which means I haven't been on Discord. That's what that means. I don't do Discord without weed.
I'm still scrolling down and I cannot find your picture.
Well, it's the dude looking through the firmament.
I know. That's how I find who's talking, because I scroll, and I'm like, dude.
Cyrus, scroll down.
You must be at the very bottom.
Yep.
There we go. Dang, how many people are in here listening and not talking? Why don't they come in and chime in?
A lot of them, Shannon.
They're just mic shy.
Yeah, you see that? I can cross the river and go to Niagara Falls in a few hours through Canada straight to Detroit or New York, Buffalo, New York.
Okay, well, I'm done scrolling and trying to find your picture because, dang, that's like never ending.
Me? It's pretty easy. It's not. I mean, I'm right under it. Let's see. Hold on.
No, I'm done with looking for it.
Under Spiral of Love.
Spiral of Love. I know that channel. But
yeah, it's also
like I said, it's like, wow, man. A lot of people in there.
Oh, nice.
What's up?
I'm not a regular.
Hey, Shana.
Huh?
Shana. Hey.
Shana.
Dude, Shana. It's Flat Earth, dude. Kenny. What's up, man?
What's up, Flat Earth, dude?
Dude, where have you been? You're fucking hammered, by the way, too.
Yeah, I am. I am totally hammered, and man, good to see you.
Good to see you too, baby. Always good. You're one of my drinking buddies, so that's all good.
When at this time of day am I not hammering?
On Tuesday.
Good.
Maybe on Tuesday.
I don't know.
It's really good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good. Anyway, welcome to the server, man. You've been here. You haven't been around in a minute.
Yeah, well, I can't remember the girl I was talking to earlier, her name, but she was like, "It's welcome to the server," and I was like, "Girl, I've been here since like the first server. I was with Helio from the beginning." But I know I am totally a MIA person. I'm not here as much as I should be.
It's all right.
Ooh,
It's all good, man. It's all
So
good.
I apologize to all y'all that I'm not here
like
as much
that.
as I should be.
I like that beat, Glatphobe. I like that.
I heard a strum.
I heard
Yes,
drum
Cyrus.
too.
Yes, very
Who played
true.
Who played the strum? That was nice.
Can you hear that?
I can, yeah.
When I rap
Turn that
these
shit up,
bars
man.
of mine, planets and stars align. A prodigy like me is hard to find. And I'm well trained in that art of rhyme, and my words are my nunchucks. So I get Bruce Lee on you dumb fucks.
Yep.
Yeah, I could rap to this.
Yep. Yep.
Nice battle
Keep
line.
going, man. That was pretty good, dude.
Yeah, that's a good free range, man.
Yeah, I had to listen to it a couple times through so I know when the highs and the lows are.
Dude, that was a good free range.
Oh, fuck, I got them where I could just go for 5 minutes.
Well, let's
this-
do it. Somebody give him the beat. Give him the beat.
The song that's like 43 fucking minutes, Glatflow. Damn.
43 minutes.
Hey, who took that
Oh,
shit
fuck.
down? Hey, ho. Quit posting shit. You're backing it up, damn it. Who that? Is that a copyrighted beat? Rebirth of Cool, full album. Oh,
Oh, dang, you guys. I just realized what time it is, and I gotta work in the morning. I got 2 houses to clean, so.
All right, you have a good night.
Alright, love you guys. So good to see
All
you
right.
guys.
You have a good one.
good night, Shannon.
Peace.
Peace. Shalom.
Shalom.
I gotta figure out how to hang
You're
up.
back there. You're in the wrong section. It's got horns and hi-hats. Like some P-Funk. Hey, you see that where he tagged me, Glatphobe tagged me in it? Cyrus? That's the beat I'm looking at.
All right, hold on. Last tag was at 25 after the hour, 25 minutes after the hour.
Yeah,
The one right above
124.
it?
TJ Cam Quartet, Rebirth of Cool.
All right.
Yeah, it's right above
Calm
it.
down. Yeah, I see it. 43 minutes. I think that's the entire album, though, right?
It is.
Oh,
But
okay,
the
cool.
first one's I like the beat.
Yeah, we should play that song I just posted. 5 minutes, but it's really cool.
5 minute song.
Yeah, I think you like it.
46 equals 13. That gematria shit. It's mean. No. Fuck, play it. As
Okay.
long as it's not copyrighted.
No, it's not.
But yeah, I put a 100 on that DM you sent me. Serious, Cyrus.
Oh, you did, yeah?
No, I didn't. I'm verbally putting a 100 on it.
I heard that shit. I was like, yep.
Real talk.
It is, man. It is.
Shit, I like to go up to Belle Isle, but man, I strap and I know a lot of people. So normally, you can't roll up in Belle Isle as a white person with a $30,000-$40,000 car. You'll get jacked. I'll roll up in that motherfucker in a '68 Corvette and not even get looked at funny.
Well,
But
they probably
like
know
I
that you're
said,
packing.
oh, I open carry. They know what's up.
Yep.
A lot of them know me though too, because I build cars for them.
Nice.
They all want to be in something candy coated with rims and lifted, and I'm the auto pimp.
Yeah. I'll send on like 26s or some stupid shit like that, right? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's my email. It's always been my username too, auto pimp. I'm pimping them autos. I ain't playing. Exhibit ain't got shit on me. He'd be slaying. I'd leave him laying.
Oh man, Exhibit from Pimp My Ride. I used to watch
Yeah.
that show.
He ain't no auto pimp. He's an auto gimp. Cars leave out his shop, they limp.
Man, I always hated like how they would spend a lot of time and money on like the body, but they would even fuck with the engine. And, like they'd put a lot of money into sound equipment too, and it's like that's cool, but hey,
Yeah.
how about the engine, man? Suspension, you know?
I heard a few people bitch that they took the shit back out of their cars after the show and just gave them back a painted car.
Nah, that's bogus as fuck.
Yeah, wouldn't it be?
Hell yeah. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, bud. It was just for the show, right? You know, it's right here in the contract that you signed. We're taking all this shit back.
This how spoiled my daughter is. I gotta have audio and video in every car I drive so she can get in there and turn on the hotspot, put it on roaming, and play Nintendo Stitch or Switch or whatever the fuck it is. I ain't got to play. I bought a bunch of shit. What is it? Stitch or Switch?
Switch, man. I've never played it, but I know it's called Switch.
That greedy motherfucker played my PlayStation 4 forever, and then I bought that new game, and she's like, I said, let's play it. She, oh, you ain't never playing my game. I'm like, what? Better get it out my Chevelle. It ain't going up north with us. I got to take a game up there I can play too, you know?
You know what? Speaking of which, I decided I'm going to fix up that piece of shit pool table I got. At least I got some just to play on, you know? Better than nothing. Or, I'm not sure.
Well, they are.
Yeah.
It's nice if you can get a slab of hardwood. If you can get a slab-
I mean, that particle board, whatever it is, like 1.25 inches, it's in pretty decent shape. So as long as it's got no warps in it or nothing like that, if I could level it,
Right.
make it flat, you know,
Sand it
hey,
out good.
why not? Yeah. Oh shit, whatever, you know, it's something.
Hey, I like
Better than
pool so
nothing.
much. If I didn't have money, I'd play on a bumper pool table if that's all we had.
Yeah.
That's how much I like pool.
Yeah, man. I was thinking of you. I was like, you know what, man? I remember when Mike saw that shit, he was just fucking bitching. Yeah, but it's not a slate table though, man. You know what I mean? So and it was like that, found like that in the basement. So I was like, fuck it. You know what? Let me fix it up. It just needs a stand. So I'm gonna manufacture a stand for it this week. You know, put something together.
My foreman, I give him 5 acres at the end of my property to build a house there, and he got one of them. He's like, oh, it's an old crappy board table. He was going to throw it away. But I had these big-ass roots where I chopped trees off, and we took roots. So we cut 4 sections of black walnut real thick, had it smooth, and we rearranged the table and just put drop pockets in it. So the balls just fall in the pocket.
Yeah, took the rails out. Had the stupid fucking...
Put real thick wood in there and made sure it was level as hell. He still plays on it to this day. He's not even worried about. He can draw the ball. He can do English on it.
Okay, all right.
So as long as it's level,
as long as it plays well, man. Yeah, if I could get half of the table to be smooth and running well, I'm cool, man. You know what I mean? Like I just want to mess around. I already spend a lot of time down there in the basement smoking and shit, so it's like, all right.
Yeah, it just gives you something to do. It ain't got to be perfect.
Right. Exactly. I already have it, so it's already free. It's like I might as well just put $100 into it, you know, and have a pool table.
Felt ain't even that much. Take the felt off, sand the shit out of it. You can put regular rails on it. The bumpers. You can buy bumpers.
I'll tell you what I need for it. The stand is fucked, right? So I got lumber. I'll just make something out of wood. That's what I need. Leveling feet. I gotta buy that, and I need balls. So I'll buy a set of balls from like Amazon or something. And I have a nice cue or whatnot, and I got a garbage cue for breaking, so I'm selling that. So yeah, like I said, $100, man, is more than enough. You know, like decent set and whatever. Just I'll have some fucking entertainment in the basement instead of just straight shop. It's like, no, welders here, pool tables here, lathe is there. You know, it's like, all right. It's decent size. It's an 8-foot table, so it's not bad.
I've seen guys buy a slate and build their own table around it. You can buy a slate.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking work though, man. I'd rather just buy a table. I mean, for under $1,000, you can get yourself a good table, man.
Yeah,
You look
you
around
can.
for sure. Yeah, just take it apart, and transport it, and
My league specific. I got an 8.5. It's a league size table. I only paid
Okay.
$1,100. I paid $1,100 for it. It's still got the quarter slots in it too. I just take that out, reach in there,
nice.
and flip the lever, and they all.
Was it Brunswick?
Yeah, it's a
What is it? Yeah, Brunswick.
It's a Brunswick. But I mean, my custom tables now those are a little more expensive because they're custom wood, ball and claw legs, real hand sewn leather pockets.
That's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
That's
Those are
that's
nice.
well, that's a flex. That's a 9 foot. I got a 9 foot and a 10 foot.
I thought pros play on 9 foot, right?
Normally 7.5. League table is 7.5.
Oh, but so what league is it? Like on ESPN? What is that? Like the pro pool shit. What is that
APA,
called?
APA,
APA,
yeah.
is that it? Okay.
Yeah, and CPAL.
Okay. CPL and APA. They play on 7.5.
It's UPA. I think it's let's see, regulation
Yeah. Regulation
size table.
I thought it was a 9-footer they played on, but I've never actually looked into it.
Well, the pro leagues too, but like your APA is intermediate before pros,
Okay.
and they usually play on an 8. Normally a league table is 8 foot. It's actually 7 foot so many inches. But the overall size of it, the table is 8 by 4. 8 foot by 4 foot.
Yeah.
But the playing
4.5 or something.
Yeah, the playing surface is like 7 3/4 by 3 8/4.
Okay. It's called, I think, regulation size table is what I was looking at. Yeah. Whatever the fuck regulation size means. Okay, so let me Google APA pool table size. Only allow 7 foot in tournaments. Okay. What the fuck? This is so interesting. Alright. There's more to it.
Right. Now it depends on if it's state play, league play, intermediate or semi-pro or pro. And intermediate is basically, it's just one above league. It goes leagues, intermediate, semi-pro, and pro.
Man, that's the only play on a 7-footer?
Yeah.
I remember when I was decent on the 9-footer, man, like going down to a 7-footer, it's like, what the fuck is this? It's
so
just so much smaller.
My state league is BCAPL.
BCA? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Look those guys up. And what are you ranked at? What are you're a 10 or Where were you at?
I didn't get a ranking. I only played 1 year and it ended because of COVID. And I'm not doing restrictions to go back and get it.
Okay.
I still play with a lot of the people I met, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
They're wanting to come out to the house and have a high dollar tournament because I got tables.
Man, I was just looking at some Lucasi cues last night.
Haven't you been listening?
Don't do it. What?
Haven't you been listening? BattleMod is 100% in everything he does.
Oh no. I only do things I'm good at: asphalt, mechanics, and pool. Shooting, but my
We like
government
pretty
taught
much
me
the same
that.
shit.
My government taught me to shoot.
Yes.
But I was raised, if you're not going to put everything you got, your entire heart into something and
Shit.
finish it, don't do it.
Yeah, man. You're right. And I do want to get back in the pool, and I saw this fucking 8-foot table that I'm using as a partition wall. Yeah. Something is wrong here. But yeah, man. Do you have any Lucasis? Like any Lucasi cues?
No,
Or strictly McDermott?
Strictly McDermott. I have a few I'd have to look at them that I won in tournaments. But I think one's a Maui, a Moochie.
Oh,
I like
nice. The
I like the
Moochies are
kid-
nice, or Moochies, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I let the kids play with them. My McDermott was my father's, so
Alright.
that's why I played with that.
Virgin lungs.
Oh, no. Actually, it's the other way around.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Virgin.
Yeah.
I know how it goes.
Virgin weed.
Yeah. It's the blunt, man. I mean, look, 2.5 grams, right? I'm more than halfway through the blunt, so it's like, you're going to cough a bit, huh?
Yeah, people don't realize you're not hurting yourself when you cough. There's medicine in there, and it's actually helping force the medicine into your alveoli and bronchial tubes. So there.
Yeah, it makes you sound like a grandpa, too, so I'll be honest.
Well, yeah, there is that, but sacrifices, you know.
Okay, when I give up smoking, my lungs are much better. It is what it is. That's 100%
Right.
true. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Especially dabbing. When I quit dabbing, okay, my lungs recover.
Coughing up like
Them
crystals.
hot dabs fucking get you, man.
Waxy crystals.
Bro, yeah, just straight up shatter. Yeah, coughing up shatters. You can dab it again. You can re-dab it right out of your lungs.
Oh, no, dude, you probably could, man. Ugh,
Yeah, that's how bad my lungs are.
disgusting.
However, I'm losing a lot of body fat, and I shall do some cardio now.
So, like, if you go out,
that
if
will
you
help.
smoke a lot and dab a lot, and then go out into the woods and try to survive for like 4 or 5 days, and you're just spitting the whole time, those are going to be some lucky animals that come up there and get some of that loogie, right? They're going to have a good night.
Or the mosquitoes. Ooh.
Or mosquitoes, yeah, they'd be flying, bro.
Hi, man. Some altitude. Gonna go to the thermosphere, man, and land in the ice. Yes, bro.
The troposphere and the ionosphere is my favorite sphere.
The troposphere.
How many spheres can you fit inside of this sphere? Coming up next,
7.
more lies about the globe.
32. 33, I mean.
30. Dude, honestly, from what I've heard,
confirmed.
I'd be okay with staying at 32. Like, you know what? I bet there's some really bad stuff to get to 33, right? If I'm at 32 and I still haven't done anything too bad, I'm like, you know,
Oh,
I'm
man,
good.
you don't have,
I'm all
there's
set here.
no bad stuff you have to do. You have to, come on. That's YouTube.
32? No problem. No problem.
It's
Set
gonna
to
take
go.
you a-
33?
it'll take you a bit,
Not
sir.
on your life, Paul. Partner. Uh-oh. My brain is mush. Too much.
Partner? Is that partner? Is that a new word?
I don't- Careful. But yeah, Redford should get golded up. She's She's a baller. And not in the bad way. Shit. In a good way. She's flossing. We'll say that.
Who?
Wrecked Ankle Bear. Redford Bear.
Redford got
What about
gold.
her?
She got gold.
She got promoted, bro.
Oh shit! Oh nice.
I'm really happy for her.
Oh nice.
Really?
I sound
know that.
quiet, but that's just because it's like 1:40. Actually, the dog's barking, so I'm gonna send my dad's up. I'm like really happy for her. Like it's overdue. She put
Bro,
so much
I'm
work.
I was gonna gold her. I
I'm
was gonna
happy
gold her
for
a long
me.
time ago, but you
She
can't do that
deserved it
anymore. I don't know.
About time I got heard and didn't have to bitch 20 times to get it.
Yeah, dude. I remember. You remember that shit? You posting that shit, and I was like, hey, "You remember that?" And know the chat.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
like honestly, like it just felt so awkward on Precious Metals because like I don't know. She didn't speak like a silver. She's wise, she's smart, she's outgoing.
Hey, man, what are
very
you trying to say, bro?
No.
She got you beat. That's what
No,
he's
she
saying,
does, for
bro.
sure. She's ace. Oh, yeah.
But
The best
and
is-
especially
the
her
rest of
in
you
check-in,
precious
too.
metals better
Right.
bow down.
She's
I'm just
fucking
fucking around.
She's really good at check-in too. Like she's come a long
Oh.
way. I'm really happy that
Well,
she's gold.
Hey, you know why I keep my gold and silver rolls? Because I'm the baddest precious metals motherfucker you ever seen. I didn't even want moderator when I first came here. I just wanted a voice chat room where I could smack the shit out of people.
Bro, I didn't know what the fuck rolls were until
And
I
they
noticed I
finally
was
said,
silver.
Mike could be in here beating motherfuckers down. I'd be like, hey, mod, mute that motherfucker so I can finish. And they got tired of it, so they're just like, man, here, Mike, you're taking mod, damn it, shut the fuck up.
I'm just,
I like to bitch a person out when they're being dumb, and I don't want it to reflect on the administration of the server.
I installed Discord for the server because my friend found it and told me, and that was like 2 years after being a flat earther.
Ditto.
So it's like, oh shit, okay, cool. What the fuck is this app? Discord. Let's learn this. Okay, boom. Hop in here. Battle Mod interviews me. I didn't know. I was just listening. I was like, oh, okay, cool. People are listening. He just picks on me. It's like, what the
Gamers
fuck
and
is
shallow
this?
reptiles.
There's no
You got
check-in
lucky.
back in the days.
I'm
Dude, there was no check-in
I'm
back
the
then.
easiest. Yeah, I was the easiest motherfucker to get. Okay, so you say, well, give me a couple proofs.
Yeah, you said
lot
give me
of-
3. And I gave you 3.
A lot of these
You were
guys
like, yeah,
are
he's a flat
super-
earther.
super cynical, super critical. I have guys say, no, I'm not giving you that. And I'm like, I'm going to give it to him, motherfucker. And if I'm wrong down the road, then put that blame on me. I don't give a fuck. Because you can't say that somebody, the only proof they have of, flat earth is the Bible. Now, since I come from Celebrate Truth, Flat Earth and the Bible, I understand that there are people out there that believe their Bible says they live in God's creation, and that's why they're here. If you can't
cool.
accept that, then maybe you shouldn't be here, because there are people who let God be true and all men liars.
I'll accept, like, if the person's sincere, I'll definitely accept it as a flat earth reason. Like, religious belief. But, like, go ahead, prove it to me. Tell me what verses. In whatever book that is.
Right. You should at least be able to say, firm foundations, Rakia Shamyim.
Something, exactly.
You
The
should be
water
able-
carrier.
Right.
Something along those lines. Yeah, man. I feel the same way.
So it not be shaken.
Firm? I mean,
Who was there when I
nothing-
laid the
nothing.
foundations?
Nothingness as in outer space, you mean?
Yeah. Who
That
was there
firm?
when I laid the foundations? Who knows the length or breadth of it? Let him speak now. That's a biblical proof.
No,
It's
sir,
in
I
Job.
can't do that.
Well, Hawkins commented about that. He said everything was compressed into a speck of dust that had no mass and no volume.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, it had. Well, yeah.
How can it be a speck of anything if it didn't have mass or volume?
I'm
Sir?
sorry. Well, hold on, it's the blunt speaking. I'm sorry. It had infinite density, and it had infinite
QE's
temperature.
fucking. Does it have charge, spin, mass, something,
yeah.
momentum,
Of
whatever?
course, yeah. That's how you estimate.
He was trying hard to get that out, wasn't he?
If I
Mass,
Dude, I
spin,
couldn't do
charge,
it.
something. Velocity.
No, I don't know it. I'll tell you all day. I
Go,
don't know 10% of what QE says. He's a very smart man.
sorry to interrupt. If I DM like you or Cyrus, my roles from my old account, will you be able to restore them? Because there's still some like.
I can.
missing.
You can just tell me what the fuck you want, and just click on it and give it to you.
I'll just.
However, no. I'll tell you why. Because DMing it is that's a lot of work. I would have to go look at the pic, memorize it, come back. I'm on my phone right now. Or click the
Okay.
cogwheel, blah blah blah. So just
I'll
tell me what
read
you
them,
want.
then. I may already
Just
have
tell me-
these. Okay. Do I?
Hey,
You got
Battle Mod.
a
He's on a computer, man. Battle Mod, take care of
listen.
this
You
guy.
got a shitload of rolls. Just tell me the ones you're missing.
Okay. Am I missing DJ?
You got DJ bot control.
Valued?
Nope.
You got Valued, Flat Earther Simulation, Collab Labs, Cinema Host, Popcorn,
Oh, I need it.
FE Con,
I
COD
need
Squad,
an
yeah.
COD squad.
got
I
that.
need direct realist.
Okay, that one you do not have. Yes.
I'd also like weaponized autist back because that's one of my favorite roles.
Alright.
Done. Next.
Next.
Sorry, I'm looking. Could I have a FU organizer and a FU teacher back?
Oh, yeah. Those are
Because
yours,
that's
right?
for something that
The
is being
FEU,
worked on
right.
by the community.
FE teacher and what? Organizer? FE
Yep.
organizer?
Yeah. I'd also like the crypto rollback and leaf soup.
Weed soup, I like that.
Leaf soup.
Weed, yes. I would definitely.
Leaf soup.
I'm
Just
messing
put a little
with you.
honey in it, should be fine.
Weed. Yeah,
And-
delicious soup.
Can I also have
Weed-
a degenerate anime profile picture? Because
Wait, what kind of soup is it?
Tea.
What kind of soup is it? I'm stuck on the soup. Is it weed or weed?
It's a Thai
L-E-A-F.
stick soup.
LEAF. Like leaf
Thai
soup.
stick.
Thai stick.
Like
Thai
L-
Thai stick soup.
like
Okay.
LEAF soup.
It's the best soup you're ever
Oh
gonna
my
have.
god, you guys are just
There's those. Sorry.
Sorry.
There's also so leaf soup is in like tea. Then there's Truth Textbook Project, and then degenerate anime profile picture. I actually requested CJ to make that one. It's funny. All right, thank you.
are
so
we
much.
done?
Actually, sorry. I don't know why I have pie in the face. I really don't know why.
Oh, now I gotta find the pie in the face. Get rid of
Well,
that.
Yeah, because like I don't
Call
know
that
why.
the Bill Gates.
Because I think those. Oh, why do I have battered Mars bar? I'm not Scottish.
Oh no, you're a battered Mars bar, motherfucker.
Wait, I am. What's that?
No, nothing. Do you want it or not?
Up to you. If you want me to have it. Okay. Anyway, sorry for interrupting. Thank you so much. I don't know if you heard, but like my stuff kind of got struck down, so I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. I want to show you, Cyrus. This is the easy way. You left click their name, and then it'll show all their roles. And you go down to the bottom, and there's a plus button. If you're on computer, you click the plus button and just type in what role you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
And
You
that's
just all
a
right.
quick
I
way.
didn't know that one. Actually.
It's a quickest way. Yep. If you're on laptop, I don't know if you can do this on phone. Jose said
I'm not
he used
sure.
to-
Can you?
Jose said you could do this on phone. If you left click them, it brings up all the roles, and you just got to scroll down to the plus part. And I left it to where you could see the plus part, plus you can see where you can search any role you want. So as soon as I get the first 4 letters of the damn role, it pops up.
Thank you for
Makes it-
restoring my stuff, by the way.
Oh, like I wouldn't? What? Come on.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
This-
thanking you.
This is like my 5th account, man. Indio said, "Don't fucking thank me again. Just keep on raiding them, motherfuckers."
Who gave me space influence? Wow.
Man, wow, you're just half. Damn, dude, I just gave it to you right now. Come on, man. Reaction time.
I used to be Diamond in Overwatch, and I played D.Va. Of course, I have
It's
good
like
reaction time.
Wow, it's like that's incredible. Well, you just got the space influenza, bud.
And I just saw something else added.
Well, someone take it away, Battle Mod, I guess.
Oh, you gave me space herpes.
He upgraded you, man.
Well, I'll sell you some Space Veltrex for 33 easy installments of $99.95. It'll never go away. It's all about remission.
Every time I'm having a rough day, I come in here and it's all better.
Oh man,
That shit's some shit Ajax can't wash off.
dude, catch me in Battle Mod smoking up in here, and
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
sure we'll be chill.
Chill.
I
dude.
know. I made like 8 of those sandwiches. I think I'm gonna go down and get another one. I'm fucking hungry.
Bro, I just fucking got up to eat, man. Wow, same wavelength. Look at that.
Yeah, I just ate a whole plate of fried potatoes and a grilled ham and cheese, and now I want
You're
another
making me
one.
hungry, dude.
Well,
Dude, during the week, I'll work 16 hours a day during the week, and I just don't eat 3 squares a day. I'll come home and eat till I'm full and then crash.
Oh, that's not good, man. You gotta feed your body, man. Grab some protein with you. At least some protein bar or something. You're working.
So when I sit still long enough, my body's like, hey, man, there's food in the fridge.
Fuel, man. How about them calories, bud?
I swear I can hear my gut saying leftovers right now. Leftovers.
I want some leftover Chinese. I don't know about you guys.
Dude, love Chinese, man. Just
I
full
want, like, that
MSG.
rice. Yeah, that meat's not good for you, but the rice is delicious. I love.
You're gonna have me dreaming about hibachi grill tonight. Doing tricks with the fried shrimps and shit. I like to watch a motherfucker drinking sake. Ooh, sake.
Warm sake.
You don't want to know how that's made. I know exactly how sake's made. It's disgusting. You don't want to know.
Oh man, just keep my cup filled and keep me coming with some tasters. I want to taste every damn thing you cook.
Actually, so without like saying anything inside of there, what's your guys' thoughts on the new live stream locker room? Because I personally think it's a good idea.
What is that? Yeah,
So
it's only for precious metals and mods.
No. So basically,
It should be.
well, kind of. The room was designed for a few simple reasons. CJ explained it better, but this is just the quick version. Constructive criticism, easier to move people into it as opposed to silver or gold BC. And it's like peaceful de-escalation. And it's also to allow everyone to have equal say and representation. Because there could be a silver who has a really good idea, but they're afraid to speak up because like roles and stuff. So I think it's a cool concept.
Yeah. Not only that, it's only got permissions for admin, moderator, gold, and silver. So rather than sit in my live stream and argue, you can take that shit to the locker room.
Pretty cool.
It's not like me as a lead mod. I can't go argue in the admin mod lobby with the silver that just pissed me off or something, So
exactly.
Yeah, I think it's straight and it unifies the upper
Those fucking
portion
silvers, man.
of administration with the lower.
It's also
Yeah.
It's also good because it's just like right above live stream, and I believe it was Ravenous Brad's idea. Elisha and the old dude added on top of it a little bit, but I believe it was Ravenous Brad's idea originally. Really cool thing. I'm looking forward to it being used.
Well, yeah, it's smart because silver's got their own area, gold's got their own, admin mods have their own. This is one where we can. I'm getting tired of people arguing administration bullshit or giving ultimatums in the live stream. Tell everybody to shut up and be respectful. That's fine. But if it's a personal thing where you're going person to person, that shit don't belong in my live stream. Moderation disagreements, server politics, server arguments, personality clashes. I don't want you guys arguing over who's going to trump who in the live stream. Do that shit somewhere else in private. That our rules actually say that if you have a problem with another member, it's not specific a mod on mod, a mod going with a member. Well, if you got a problem with them, take it in private, because we're not about live streaming personality clashes or drama. This isn't As the World Turns. This is The World Never Fucking Turns. Right?
Right.
Am I right or am I right? So we have a firm foundation, and keep it civil. Say whatever you want, but if you want to argue like two girls, no offense to the women, get the hell out of my live stream.
Absolutely right.
What if I want to argue like a person?
Like a person.
Well, you know what I mean. They got them
with the curveballs.
You got the mod battle to the death monologue fight. You can take that crap to the other lobby.
Yeah. Okay.
You got mod.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah. I think it's a great idea.
Yeah. So I think that's a good place for it, and and it also allows the silver to put their input in. The silver a lot of times do try to keep us back on flat Earth, but one thing people need to understand: there's a purpose of us just talking like normal people when we don't have Globers here. It's so that we're not living the label. We've been labeled flurs, we're flat earthers, we're dumb people. And when we bring it down to earth, when there's nobody in here to debate with, we humanize ourselves. It's not as hard to label us and just attack us because we've been given a label. The disassociation is not allowed when you're seen as a human.
Exactly.
Just a normal
I want
person.
to chill. Yeah, I want to chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to come on here and just roll up some joints or some blunts and eat it. Sure, let's rip some globies apart, but let's hang out at the same time. Like, we can chill with Matthew. I don't give a fuck. If he doesn't want to talk flat Earth, I won't.
Relationship building is very important, and I think this is a good step forward.
I've always known that, man.
If you meet them where they are as people, it's easier to talk to them.
Mike has always been like that too, We try to
Hadouken!
Like, I know, like
you could take two fists like Hadouken straight to the gut till you're puking.
Have you ever? Oh, sorry.
You're not hip. You're not hip to Hadouken. Hadouken.
I'm more of a Smash Brothers person, but I'm not very good.
That's from a video game, right?
I know it's from Street Fighter. I know. He's actually in Smash.
All right. Hadouken.
Super cool. Smash Bros.
My lyrics hit you double fist, you be puking.
Ryu's in Smash Ultimate. And you can actually do the quarter circle, half circle, and it actually makes the move stronger, which is cool.
That's cool. Ken and Ryu are both in that game, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys should get a Nintendo Switch. That'd be pretty cool. That way BattleMod can kick
my daughter's got one.
Ooh.
No, you guys
My
should get
daughter's
Mortal
got
Kombat
one, but
11.
my
Nah,
daughter's
I'm not
got
really.
one, but
See,
she
I'm
don't
not
let me
really.
play it.
I'm not really a Mortal Kombat person. I played the original on the Sega Genesis, but I wasn't good. I
Same
played
here.
Sub-Zero.
That's what I
Sub-Zero's
started
the
on.
best one.
But okay,
Smoke Kids, man. I'm sorry. Nah.
honestly,
We've already
I'll
had this
whoop
discussion.
I'll
first
whoop your
one's the
fucking
best one.
Sub-Zero, dude.
the first one's the best one.
I
That
used to
and
play
Mortal
with
Kombat
Jax, I
9.
remember. On Genesis?
Mortal Kombat.
Jax.
Mortal Kombat 9 was really good on the 360.
The first and the 9th. That is a strange window between that, but it's all right.
But the 9th was a reboot of the first one. You could even unlock the
know.
old
I
outfit.
Yeah, and you're right. It was good. 9 and 10 were good in my opinion.
I didn't like 10, actually. I know it's a continuation of 9, but the whole timeline crap was just, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Like-
I'm an old man, so I like that kind of shit.
Like, am I playing Mortal Kombat or Steins Gate?
Both.
I don't know what that is.
My favorite anime. It's also where my profile picture is from, and my band GIF. GIF.
Listen to that. My favorite video game of all time is Metal Gear Solid. Right?
You know the GameCube one where you had to like change the controller port? That was weird. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, there's a Metal Gear on the GameCube, and you had to unplug your controller and move it
What?
to beat the boss. Yeah, look it up.
That's weird.
And it also
My
read your
favorite
memory
GameCube-
card. And it was like, so you like Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh yeah.
It was
My
weird.
favorite GameCube game was Metroid. Whatever Metroid came out on it. That was a lot of fun.
My favorite GameCube game was Mario Party. Mario Party 6.
Yeah. That's a classic.
2004. I was 3 years old.
3.
Yep. I'm only 20.
I was 21.
Oh. You sound a lot younger than you are.
Sorry. 22? Did you say 2004?
Yep.
Yeah, I was 22. Oh, and I'm very
This
immature.
guy's a boomer, see? Yeah, he's a boomer, man.
I'm not a boomer. I'm just barely.
He's Gen X. He's Gen
No,
X.
no, I'm in between. I'm just barely a fucking millennial, and I hate it.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
1980s?
1982.
Yeah, you are a millennial. Holy crap.
Just barely. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They told us when we were that age, though, that we were Generation X.
Exactly.
They lied.
They did.
Different
I was
label.
told I was a millennial, but I'm actually Gen Z.
Yeah.
Gen Z is 96 to 2010 because generations are 15 years except for the first two, which I believe is greatest and silent. Then
And I
there's
think a generation is 33 years.
what's with you and that number?
I'm obsessive with you guys.
I've heard that number a lot with you guys. What's the
Hey,
deal?
man, it's a flat earth server. You guys always mention that stuff. Masonic everything, Masons.
Oh, no,
You
I
guys
know. I was
blame the
trying to make a
Masons
joke.
for nothing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody knows the Freemasons are the biggest group of losers on the non-planet.
I think it should. I don't think that necessary. I think it's like the elite are like. Here's how I see it, right? The elite are all like competing against each other. They have the same end, like they have the same end goal, but after the end, that's when they argue with each other about what to do after the end, right? And I'm being vague on purpose, but like the
I don't know.
ZJs and the FMs, I don't think like each other that much, but they agree with each other on
I
like the
get it.
basic concepts. But
Well,
they
yeah, it's all
disagree with each other on
against
small
God,
things.
right? Isn't it just
It's-
all against God, like in
Yeah,
their,
but
their
it's
own
just
little
like
way?
how are they against God, right? That's
Right,
where they
yeah,
disagree.
exactly.
But they're both
Right.
like, okay, we're against God, let's do this, right? But that doesn't mean everyone who is an FM is bad. I think like the first 3-4 labels are like
I don't
bullshit.
know how. I don't know how FMs are against God. That's kind of like insane, but
I mean, technically, right? You have to believe in a creator to be an FM. Like I've looked into it. Like not that
For
I'm
sure.
interested,
For sure.
but looked
Yeah.
into and you have to be a 19-year-old male. Like I've looked at the requirements because I was curious. Because one of my friends wanted to be one, and I was trying to talk him out of it. And he joined.
Okay.
Name's Derek. He's
Hi.
a cool dude.
Does he like it?
Sorry.
I feel like we're getting into sketchy territory.
No,
So-
go ahead, please. I'm just
he-
interested.
He said a lot of the people there are older and make him uncomfortable, but he overall likes it because of the networking and like the activities. But like
Okay.
he feels like the youngest one there, and that makes him uncomfortable. If that makes sense. Like I don't know if you can relate.
How old is he? Is he like 30? Oh, I can because I am.
He's a
So-
little bit older than
Okay.
like
Yeah.
he's like born in the 90s, but not like the later 90s. Like I think 97, 98.
Sorry.
Yes.
We weren't lied to because the term millennial was first introduced in this guy's book in 1991. And then it was coined to describe the generational cohort of 1980 and 2000.
Well, generations are usually decided upon after all of them existed, if that makes sense.
Well, they told us we were Generation X growing up, and you were like, they lied to us. And I'm like, I never even heard that term until I was in my 20s. And then, so I went and looked it up, and it says that that they coined it out of this guy's book. So I don't think I was lied to. I think just later on in the years they changed what
You know what I
they
serve?
were going to call it.
That sounds right to me. I mean, why not, right?
Millennials, yeah. I mean, people joke and say millennials are lazy. I just think they have a different mindset. I mean, from what I can tell, you guys enjoy different things, and boomers and X didn't really like that. Because millennials were kind of the shift to the thought process that thinking is working. Which
Yeah.
Gen Z and
We were rebelling against the rebels.
Right. Because baby boomers were rebels. They say they aren't, but they were. I know who you are, Woodstock fans. People who attended Woodstock. I know who you are. Baby boomers can't act like they're traditional. No, they weren't.
Yeah, that's my mom.
That's my dad.
Here's the thing, though. Boomers were raised by traditionalists, so they are part traditionalists.
Right.
I think X is more traditional.
I'm Gen X, but I was raised, by a boomer. And my grandma was still in the home, so I had boomers, traditionalists, and Gen X. Plus, my great-grandma was still in the home when I was a child.
It's a lot of influence.
You are what you're taught. They're just giving labels to people. Now you see your grandmother instead of your grandmother as a traditionalist, when she's just a wise old woman, your grandma.
She's not
With
just a
age
wise
comes
old woman,
wisdom.
man. Gee, she's funny too. God.
Oh, yeah, but
Oh man,
Come
I'm
on,
about to roll me another blunt.
I wouldn't go as far. Sorry, someone said
My
something.
grandma great lived to be 109. With 109 years comes a lot of wisdom.
Toby, I wouldn't go as far as to say that generations are a psyop. Like they exist. There's differences between age. I don't think it divides anybody. I think
No,
it's
it's a
just
Yeah, it does. It's a misdirection thing. They tell millennials to blame the boomers for all their fucking problems. When it wasn't the boomers, it was the politicians of the years before.
I mean, I think there's a difference between. I mean, I see what
You
you're
blame
saying
the
because
entire
people blame
generation.
Generation Z for stuff
Yeah,
as
they
well. Like,
blaming it.
I
Yeah,
get
they
what you're
blame an
saying. but
entire generation for their problems when it's the politicians that were in control at that time.
I don't think generations are a psyop. I think they're being used as a weapon, and I feel like there's a difference between that. That'd be like saying race is a psyop. Well, race exists, but people and politicians are definitely using it as a weapon.
Race
Does
is a
that make
weapon.
sense?
There's only one race, the human race.
Human race. I remember you saying that.
Do you mean
Yeah,
in
that's a
a
weapon.
divide and conquer way?
Yeah, Same as boomers. We're all people, but now we're divided by years of birth. Is it really that big a deal?
All right, I need. Should I roll a Kush blunt, a Tropic Kush,
If you
or
want.
Berry Haze, or should I mix the two?
Tropical
Quick.
berry.
Tropical berry. All right. Oh no,
Hadouken.
Tropical Kush and Berry Haze. So that would be if I mix the two, that would be that's Tropical
Since
Berry.
since
Kush
Hadouken,
Haze.
yeah, since Hadouken is the 2-fist punch, I would say mix them.
Mix them.
Hadouken that shit. Hadouken.
That shit. Done. Been
Wait, so is
Hadouken. All right.
Hadouken the name of a drink?
Okay.
No, it's a move, man.
Well, I know it is.
It's a
But
move.
that's just okay.
He
So
knows. He knows.
I know, right? Street Fighter, Rio. But the thing is, I was just curious if you guys had it as a drink because there's actually a place in my area that actually offers
I've had sex on the
blue.
beach.
There's a place that offers it in my area that's like a blue drink. It's an
I'm
alcoholic
sober
drink.
for 10 years now.
A
Yeah.
blue drink. So like
no.
blue Maui. You like that blue Maui shit?
Hey,
That Maui Wowie. Love that Maui Wowie.
I heard someone.
I did hear someone in the background too.
I heard like
That's
a.
a chick that loves blue Maui.
I think it's gonna.
Was it okay?
Is it?
Was it okay, sir? Who spoke?
Yeah, it must be.
me, I was just saying yay for the 10 years sober.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
yay.
thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Rock on.
Yeah, that stuff is lucrative to me. Shit sings to me. When I walk past
I
the
only
bottle,
drink on-
it starts whispering. It's
on
like
special-
you're just like, oh shit, step away.
Man, when I got out the core, I used to drink a lot, bro. I never broke the habit of buying it, but I don't
Mhm.
drink. Only if my brother comes out.
Special.
The only
occasion.
time I ever drink is my older brother comes out and bugs me. Let's go
Actually-
catch some catfish and get drunk.
You would say,
I can't
right.
tell.
Get the
I can't-
tractor stuck in the mud or something, right?
I just thought
Yeah,
of a server
I can't
idea.
tell him no.
So, there's an FE beginner role. I think there should be an FE expert role. And it shouldn't do anything because it shouldn't be like something like it shouldn't be like something that divides people, right? Just like something like an objective type of thing. Like it shouldn't be
Isn't
something
that-
that gives people extra privileges, but like just like a
Don't-
role near the
Don't we
bottom.
have the
of maybe.
OG? We got the OG role.
What's the
already.
OG for?
I feel like that's different though, because some people could know about FE since 2016, like myself, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. You
So,
ping my old
listen,
account, by the way.
OG
Kobe.
If you
As in,
don't,
like Ocean
if you don't
Grove.
have it, no. If you don't have it, you should.
That's what
Well,
OG stands
You're
for.
OG.
I mean,
You're
I've
OG
been.
flat earther.
I appreciate it. I turned it down last time I was offered because I was like, yes, I watched ODD in 2016, but I was in no way, shape, or form an expert, and I wasn't in the 1.0 Discord server.
Yeah.
Oh,
When we first made the OG role, when we first made that was to identify the people we started this with. But
Yeah,
I know
and I was
others like to say that affects my self-worth. So other people get offended. And listen, by me saying I was here in the beginning, I'm not attacking anybody or their self-worth.
Well,
Those are
I feel like-
personal issues if you feel that way.
Well, I feel like FE expert is different because FE, or like as even you said,
FE
original OG flat earther is someone who's been here for a while. It doesn't necessarily
Listen.
mean they're an expert. So an FE expert could be like someone on the level of like Witsit or Kiwi, for an example. I just think it would be good
Well,
for
see,
like
I'm-
people. I think it would be good for people who are newer to the server to at least know like who are the good people they should start listening to.
I'm going
It's
to
just a
direct you
suggestion and you could-
to my favorite role. Here, look at this. then you'll know my opinion about making new roles. That's my favorite role right there. You see
too
it?
many roles, complainer.
Oh,
That's,
I think
I'm
I
that
have
guy.
that one.
He is me.
You want to click on?
I am-
Look, I like that clean look. So when you click on my name, I don't want too many things, man. Like, I could give myself all the
Space-
roles in the fucking book, right? But
You got space criminal. You got too many roles, complainer.
of course, when I saw that, I was like, "Yup," because I have to scroll the fuck down to give someone VC verified, dude. It's like, come on, man, this is horseshit. Why?
I know. I gave you the
However,
DJ. role,
people
too.
like it, so I'm cool, man. It's what I'll fucking scroll. It is what it is. Scroll-a-thon.
Hey man,
But it's
horseshit still makes fungi.
It does, and I eat it. I love mushrooms.
Yeah.
Especially the ones with psilocybin.
I live on a dairy farm. You're preaching to the choir. I put that shit in my crops. You can grow a beautiful garden out of a pile of shit, Shit has value.
Does.
I can sell manure. You know this, right?
Fertilizer, yeah.
Horse manure, yeah.
I mean that's one of my insults that I do in battle rap. Cow manure is worth more than you. Bullshit has a greater value than you do.
Chicken manure is high in nitrogen, so if your plants need nitrogen, your leaves are
guano,
yellow.
right?
Ooh,
guano, motherfucker. Guano. That shit is worth more than you, motherfucker. What the hell is your life worth?
Good stuff, that guano.
Do you think we could rename the role Seem Sincere to Here to Learn? Because Seems kind of has like a gray connotation to it. It's kind of controversial.
You're right. You're right. I actually agree.
And it would also match. And it would also match the Not Here to Learn. I think OK was trying to say something.
Yeah, Kelly, you're really far from the mic, so just power
Sorry,
through.
I was kind of talking over everybody anyway, so.
We're chilling. So cool.
I was cool. Yeah, that's cool. I just thought that the Seem Sincere role was supposed to be kind of grayish, so people would just be more critical of maybe what the person says. I don't know.
I was posted in the wrong damn lobby. Nobody told me. God damn it. C directed me to the locker room.
I thought you
got
were
stuck
doing
in
like
the
a
locker room.
private sort of chat or whatever.
I'm not on jockey duty, man. What the fuck? Leave me in the locker room. Ew.
I love the name of it, how it's a locker room. So people can just say, like, yeah, take it to the locker room. We'll settle this outside. I kind of like it.
I just want to know. It's unisex, too. That's cool.
Okay.
People say, Mike, would you ever use the girls' bathroom? I'm like, no, unless I'm at the grocery store and some guy tries to walk in the bathroom with my daughters. He says, well, I identify as a female. All of a sudden, I'm going to identify as a female, too, and I'm going to follow him right in there.
100%. It's like, oh,
Ain't
shit,
no
you're a
bullshit.
female. Me too, dog. Let's go, man. It's like, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, and I'm a bull dyke female, and I just want to slap the shit out of you and see if you enjoy it. I'm a carpet muncher or what? And I'm a carpet muncher that likes to beat ass.
Oh man. Well,
I did that at Myers. They told me I had to leave the bathroom. I said, this dude can identify as a woman. He can use this bathroom. I can't. And they looked at the outfit I was wearing, the outfit he's wearing. I said, what? You ain't never seen a tomboy? Huh? You ain't never seen a tomboy?
That's a funny shit.
I grew up with a lot of them.
Motherfucker, bitch, he's coming in here with my 14-year-old. I'm coming in right behind him. And the motherfucker that don't like it, he can speak up now so I can beat his ass first. And they all went back to work.
Out of everyone,
told him, dude, you're on your own.
Out of everyone
Dude,
in
you
this,
gotta settle down, dude.
out of everyone in this Discord voice chat right now, I consider myself an expert on this subject. So I have a question: did the bathroom say it was gender inclusive? Because this is
just a
important.
bathroom.
Oh,
Actually, no, that it had a male, female. That's how Myers bathrooms are set
Okay,
up. Man's picture on this door, female's picture on that door.
if it ever says like male, female, and then gender inclusive underneath, that'll be your cop out, and then you can say, "What? I'm non-binary. I can use whatever bathroom I want."
Okay.
I just point at the dude next to me and say, if he can do it, I can do it.
Yeah.
And I don't answer. I don't answer questions. I got a right to remain silent.
That's so
Dude,
funny.
once you tell people who wants to fight, like with a serious face and like no huffing, no puffing, you're just look at them. They just walk away, man.
That's Michigan. I don't know. Some people accept your challenge in mutual combat in Michigan.
You'll know when like you already know beforehand. It's like this motherfucker. I fucking knew it. It's like I fucking knew it.
Okay, let me break it down for you. I'm in a not very big city in the Midwest, and I would probably fight almost anybody that I meet throughout the day and win. But if I were in Battlemont's neck of the woods, I wouldn't even give someone the side eye.
No.
That makes sense?
I mean, honestly, I think you have to
walk around
in his neck of the woods.
Yeah.
In my neck of the woods, that would be stupid because, like, I'm in a blue state, but everyone carries. Like, it's like,
listen.
So asking for a
If
fight,
you don't
it's like, dude, most people are armed, so it's like, shit.
So there's a lot of criminals in Michigan, and the people they prey on are the people that can't even look them in the face. They look at the ground. So eye contact lets people know that you're not a victim.
Fine, but so I'll just make the best eye contact. They'll be like, "What is this weird motherfucker doing?"
Well,
see,
you just listen.
Not too much.
If you can't casually gaze around at who's around you, then you're a scared motherfucker. Cut pussy is what we call it. And
that's a pussy.
If they stare at you, then you stare back.
Yeah.
If they start running their mouths, you don't say nothing because then they know what's up. Just don't say shit. Just double up your fists and keep staring. They'll leave. They'll get scared because you ain't got nothing to say. You're just waiting for them to move so you can bust their fucking melon.
Situational awareness, man. You know,
first time I got mugged, I think I was 12.
You shouldn't be walking down this street. You should have known better. You know?
Mugged? Oh, well, yeah.
Well, you
there's
were
certain
12,
areas.
though. You're 12.
If you're on Inkster Road in Inkster, just forget everything I just said and just get the fuck out of there.
You know, I never actually really believed in that. I always just walked wherever I wanted to walk. And maybe people didn't mess with me just because I was some white girl just walking.
Because you wasn't in Detroit on Inkster Road in Inkster. No.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't in Detroit. You're right.
Detroit.
Definitely.
Listen, it's not just true for Detroit. It could be Flint or Kalamazoo. There are certain places in these counties where white people are not welcome. The hell, the police aren't welcome. The police can't drive down these streets without their cars getting shot at.
Chicago's the same.
So they don't.
Not all of it, but certain areas. Yeah.
And if a cop won't go down this road, when you get raped, mugged, robbed, shot, stabbed, the EMT's not coming to get you either.
That's unfortunate.
You're fucked. It is. It is. That's why. That's why the world's largest walled prison that's in Michigan.
That's why I travel to the West.
They're not hurting for work. Like, these guys aren't hurting for work.
West Side is like, we got none of that shit around here. None. And everyone fucking carries. And it's blue, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter, blue, red. Everyone is fucking armed, man. It's like, we have none of that shit. You tweakers, yes. But that's about it. I'm not in Cali. I'm up in Washington. Fuck Cali. It's like, yeah, same shit. Yeah. You know,
Texas
like
got Fifth Ward. There's not gang neighborhoods in Cali.
It's population
Mexican
density, right?
low-income housing.
Sure. Wherever you've got high population density.
Low-income housing.
I'm
You're
really
gonna have
scared
problems, man.
because like my area. Okay, so I live in a red state but a blue city, if that makes sense. So it's like, yeah, it's weird though, because like my neighborhood. So first of all, we have the nicest house in my entire neighborhood. like the nicest. Like we have like plants and gardens and furniture outside, and like a custom porch that costs like 10 grand.
Are your parents then blue?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Mine are skin colored.
It's just weird. It's just weird though, because you're not in a good area when the McDonald's closes and the Dollar General opens. And there's a cash advance opening up, and I'm like, oh hell.
Cash advance. Oh.
My favorite is green, up in the mountains with the trees.
There's also a plasma donation center that opened up, but I'm like, oh no.
We don't have no mountains.
Sounds like you need to get the fuck out of there.
Here in Michigan, we don't have mountains, but every road you drive by down is lined by trees. You can't see the forest for the trees.
Nice.
I feel like that's a song lyric.
Every like 2 days, I hear like gunshots. It's just normal to me.
Oh wow, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, man. You should invest. Wow, dude. How you live in a nice place though, right? What the fuck?
It's weird.
Is that someone? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just someone shooting man in their yard.
No. I will watch the local people in the local news don't even report like local deaths anymore because of how often it happens. So like in the local news, they'll just briefly say, "Oh, someone died on this road," and I'm like,
Are you in like an urban setting?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. There's no one shooting them.
I live in one of the top 50. Sorry.
That's an aerial view of downtown Jackson. See all them trees?
I mean, when you go on trails here, bro, they tell you to carry because we have bears. So it's like, yeah, recommended you should carry. It's like, okay, cool. You know?
It's still a lot of hoops to jump through where I'm at.
Walled prison. This here is the world's largest walled prison, Southern Michigan State Prison. Mm-hmm. Having a wonderful time here. I wish you all were here to enjoy it with me. Mm-hmm. There's a postcard you send home to your family.
It's not bad looking, to be honest. Looks kind of like a college.
Dude, it takes 15 minutes to drive past that because that's the main facility. Well, there's 32 other facilities all around it.
Yeah, man, it's really well put together for a prison for where you're going to keep your. You think it was a Star Fort before this? I don't know.
No.
Can't you get a college education in prison anyway?
Yes,
you can.
Yes, you can get a college education at Southern Michigan State Prison. Yes. So here, you know I wasn't. So you know I wasn't lying about the postcard. Here's a picture of that postcard. My brother showed me that. He's a guard there. You see in the center of that, it's called Central Complex, right? Then you see right in between the front wall and the center complex, there's a long building. That's the college. It's ran by Jackson Community College. You get a bachelor's or a PhD. You can go to
See,
school
that's what I was saying, man. This is like a nice thing I'm looking at.
We house our maximum. We house some of the deadliest prisoners in Michigan.
I'm not talking about the inside. I'm just talking about the outside.
They're doing basketball scores, and that means 130 to 160 years. So, what the fuck you gonna say to a guy that's got to do 130 years?
Absolutely nothing.
What do you say to him if he says, I can squat 500 pounds and curl 6, and I want to fuck you, boy?
I'll say, well, if I survive this, I'll be your bitch.
If I survive it, I'm stabbing you in the neck. First time you're not looking, bitch.
Yep.
That's what you tell them. First time, you can't be watching your back all the time, buddy. First time you ain't. I'm shanking you.
It's just still a reason to act like that.
Penetration for penetration, damn it.
We just...
Okay.
Can we just take a?
That's funny as fuck, man.
Can we just take a moment? Can we just take a moment to appreciate all the people who are trying to get an education right now? Like, even if you're in community college, like I know you work
Or
hard.
prison.
Don't let. Yeah, I know you guys work hard. Don't let anyone discredit your education because you're actually trying to do something useful and not hang an arm and leg for tuition. The people who go to Harvard are dumbasses.
I so like to be a critic on what education people get. Is it a skilled trades or a liberal arts degree, a philosophy degree?
Listen, I'm not talking about the people who get stupid degrees at stupid, expensive schools. I'm talking about the people who are going to community college and getting a useful degree. I'm talking about those people.
Or technical institutes. Yeah, I agree. Because the world has. Listen, there's no shortage of philosophers. There's no shortage of art students. We don't need that shit. We need people to build the newest cities, the newest technologies, engineer and design the newest shit that's going to really save lives. See, man, with the technology we have, we should be living grand. And we're not. So either we're not sharing the technology or we're not as technologically advanced as we say we are.
Here's what they're doing.
And I believe that we have the technology for every home and every family to be self-sustaining. But we don't. We can't. Why? Because there's those who got to make money off of our living. And they're not worried about our best interest. Our best interest would be a plot of land where multiple generations could grow and flourish on a self-sustaining environment. And technology. Biodiesels, generate their own electricity, filter and pump their own water.
Well,
recoup their own sewage and use it for fertilizer on their own crops.
They're stealing and repurposing our sweat equity. They're just robbing us.
Or something?
No.
Okay.
No, man. Listen, see, you just power through people. It's nighttime. Just you know,
okay.
A lot of us talking, bro.
Well, in that case, honestly, to be truthful, like charging for utilities and fast food is what made us so pathetic. Not us, but humanity pathetic. Like fast food, especially, was just the nail in the coffin. Like we're so dependent. We're so dependent on these fast food people. It's like I know people still eat at McDonald's. Like if you eat at McDonald's, okay,
it's crap.
I'm sorry, this is going to be really, really harsh. If you eat at McDonald's,
I was about to grab a double cheeseburger.
Listen, if you eat at McDonald's, how can you call yourself a truther? How can you call yourself a truther if you eat at McDonald's in 2020?
They believe in magic.
Cyrus, I love you.
I don't know what to say about that.
Cyrus, I love you, bro, but you can't.
It is very good.
They're nanobots in the fucking chicken.
There's nanobots in the air, dude. What are you gonna do?
Nanobots in the chicken.
There's nanobots in the air.
Yeah, dude.
So
I'm not that paranoid.
How are you gonna escape nanobots if you just avoid chicken?
Colloidal silver.
Have you ever seen ODD TV's Black Goo video? Have you ever seen ODD's Black Goo video? It's like fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's scary. That's a scary video. When I first, it was what, the 2016 one?
Yeah, dude. I watched that shit as soon as it came out. Like,
dude, it still scares the shit out of me.
Fucking scary. It's more relevant now than it was in 2016. Like, dude, people don't even understand. Chemtrails are getting worse. They're thicker than they were before. Oh shit! I should not talk about this. Let's change the subject. I'm so fucking sorry.
You're good, man. Yeah.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Any Glovers?
We need them. We need you guys. Funny enough, you know, flat earthers need Globers.
How'd you fuck up?
I'll write it in the locker room.
Well, Dig, listen. If you're eating fucking McDonald's and Burger King, something's fucking wrong with you, man. Because that shit isn't healthy. It's just filler. It might fill your stomach, but it doesn't give you anything you need.
It gives you decent fats and good protein. And if your body can handle the bullshit and get it out, if you eat right otherwise in the off season, it's okay to have a Burger King or McDonald's every now and again.
Thank you. That's it. That's
Every now and again, yeah, but it's not healthy to live off that shit.
Well,
I know
sure,
there's a
you
lot
can't
of
live
people
off
that
it,
live
dude.
off
You
that
can't.
shit.
I'm eating
Yeah, I
ground beef and cheese right now, man. That's it, you know. So no, I don't live off of it. So when I say I eat it, it's like I'm not against eating it. So it's okay if I,
Ground beef and cheese. Listen, Burger King beef isn't beef, bro.
no, that's at home. I
Horse
just
meat,
cooked
isn't
it,
it?
man.
Isn't it horse meat? I could have
No,
sworn
this
it's
is ground beef, dude. No,
It's
ground
processed
chuck.
bullshit.
Ground
I'm not
chuck.
talking.
It's hooves and concrete bits and nanobots. That's all it is.
Like, I know what's in food, man, but I try not to talk about it because I respect you guys too much.
Well, dude, I did the magnetic thing with the cornflakes. Just got a regular box of Kellogg's
Yep.
cornflakes.
Calcium.
Brought it home and did all
milk
kinds of magnet
cereal.
tricks. It was weird
I
and
did that.
scary. So I don't eat cereal now.
I played with magnets when I was 14 years old. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, food and food dyes, that was the first truth I learned. So if it weren't for learning about them and then Monsanto and then fluoridation, Agenda 21, stuff like that, you know, because there's 21 genders.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
Okay.
about. Like,
Mr. Truther.
Nice.
All right, let's litmus test. See,
fuck.
Litmus test, bro. All right. So, what'd you do about your water since you learned about the fluoride? What kind of water do you drink? What kind of filter?
Shit. I don't remember because my parents bought it and I remember telling them which one to get, but we've had it for so many years. Like, it's just been on the faucet and I haven't thought twice about it because that's the only water I drink.
Does it remove the fluoride?
Pretty sure.
On the faucet? It's just a carbon filter, I'm assuming?
I know it's on the faucet.
It's not reverse
All I'm trying to say is that diet is very important because it's what without learning about diet, I wouldn't be in this Discord.
Water.
Well, there you go.
Change your water first. And your diet, of course, at the same time. But I think water, remove the fluoride.
I
was
miss
the
the
first
well
step I did
water
in my life.
when I was
Well
when I
water's
was
delicious.
in the desert, Kuwait. You know,
Mhm.
Desert Shield, Desert Storm. I longed for well water. I hated that fucking bottled water.
Yeah, they all drink bottled over there.
Yeah.
I like well water.
I heard it makes your fingernails grow faster. Is that true?
Well water?
Yeah.
That's on what's up, man.
I don't know.
Probably.
I have to trim my nails once a week.
See, I'm like every 2.
I had to take a lot of biotin, so I don't even know.
Well, you know, I wrench on stuff and I shovel a lot of shit, so I don't like fingernails. I don't want shit under my cow shit under my fingernails or grease. I trim that shit down.
I'll tell you one thing about that. It's like when I stop working out, they grow a lot faster, and I notice it. My fingernails. When I start working out, like on a daily basis, my fingernail growth like stops tremendously. Like it really like halts.
So,
What about your,
Keratin and collagen.
what about the hair? Does it grow faster when you work?
Yeah,
I take a lot. Well, I supplement everything, bro. Everything. I'll try at least.
you know, this is a little bit of a topic shift, but what is your guys' favorite like cut of meat, and how do you like it? I personally really like. I like.
Wrong.
Ribeye.
Did you say tricep?
Tri-tip.
I really like well done sirloin, and I
Look,
also
that's what me and my daughter.
Tricep.
I like rumpos. And this is what me and my daughter do when we get bored. We have to go clean. We're going to start pulling logs out of the river. Our river's getting overflowed with deadfalls. But we follow the river to the lakes. That's her pink kayak. I don't rock pink. It's me and my kayak. But our river, the Grand River connects to the Kalamazoo River, and that connects to like 6 lakes. So at night we'll go look at that. We'll go look at the lights.
kind of meat is
in the house.
That reminds me, guys. So, unfortunately, my dad was moving in the car, and I'm unsure if I got a good photo or not. But you guys know specular reflection, right? I actually saw it. I'm not even kidding. Like real specular reflection. I saw it, but my dad didn't want to like stop the car or whatever, so I took it while we were moving. Do you want me to post that photo if I can find it? It was like real specular reflection. It was like amazing.
Cool, man. Yeah, post it up. I did a sunset video on over the ocean yesterday.
I love doing this. You know how many old women offer me a beer on this lake?
12.
Apparently not enough.
Okay, you can tell we're moving. But
I don't like beer.
look at how clean the reflection. Look at how clean the reflection is, though. I took that
So
photo.
I can't. I don't like to taste the beer, so I can't date a beer drinking woman.
Guys, do you guys even know how big this is? It's specular reflection.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
You know how rare specular reflection is? It literally proves what the Earth is.
Yeah.
Like, undeniable. How do you have, like, perfectly equivalent reflections with no curvature? It's impossible.
It's a refraction, man.
Look at how clean the reflection is, even though the car is moving at like 40 miles an hour.
Well, it appears
Yeah,
that way,
that's
but actually,
it's
what's
pretty
happening?
fucking clear.
Like, I'm so proud I took that photo. Like, I don't think you realize, like, this is
What
big.
you're seeing here is a mirage.
Right, man. I was going that way.
It is Photoshop.
But
It is Photoshop, but it has to be.
Some of the people here, right? We just post photos, but we don't experience it. I can now say I've experienced specular reflection. It's amazing. Like, you know how rare it is to get those conditions to line up that way? Like, I actually captured and saw specular reflection. It's amazing.
All right, see, I'll tell you a cool specular reflection. Because I live in right on, I don't know, what do you call it? Where the river ends. Right, where it dumps into the Pacific. So it's a big-ass floodplain. And you can see, whatever I just said. When the tide changes. When the tide
Like
changes.
the Everglades?
Everglades.
No.
Oh, no, not the Everglades, no. But when the tide changes, like if you catch it at the right time, where the water's not, moving this way or that way, you can catch some pretty cool specular reflections.
Well, it's cool to get like a mountain and a lake.
Just for a quick explanation for people who don't understand. The reason
Here's a nighttime specular.
The reason specular reflections prove flat Earth is because you can't have perfect reflections on a curved, smooth surface. They will always be distorted, and clouds are also flat in their level.
Look at my nighttime specular reflection. What's up?
It's a little distorted, Mike.
It's distorted.
It's not that specular.
Yeah, it's not specular, but I do love
it. Was breezy. It was breezy.
Spectacular specular, bro. Come on.
It's a beautiful shot. Whatever that is, it's a nice place, but it's not what we're talking.
It is a nice place, dude.
Well, it's distorted because there's ripples on the water from me paddling my fucking kayak.
But that's not specular reflection. That's diffused reflection.
A good one. I like that one. The clouds are nice.
Spiral, that's good.
It's actually not diffused.
Why not?
It's distorted due to waves on the water.
Right.
Diffusion is where it'd be missing light intensity, and it's not.
That picture might do, Mike, is that if there was any kind of bend in the water, you would see it.
Well, yeah.
Well, you mean water doesn't bend?
Here, look.
Look,
I'm looking at all the photos right now, and it wasn't until he brought that up that I realized that I got some mirror images too at night. Because we go look at the lights on the houses.
Right.
I mean, I'm not a flat earther if I don't have at least 20 pictures just like that.
So the houses aren't on the water. See, they're on the shore, but They're right on the edge of the shoreline. Listen, if you don't have millions of dollars, you can't live on this lake.
It looks really good.
Oh,
This is a private lake.
can I have like hundreds of thousands
Maybe.
and still live there? Okay.
Just
Maybe.
like 942,000. That's all I got.
I'm just saying most of these people are rich. And now that he mentioned specular, I realize that 90% of the photos we took of the houses that are lighted up, because my daughter really loves that shit. They all got some kind of specular refraction in them.
I find it interesting. Look at this photo, man. Is every single light source draws a straight line to my eye in the water.
Yeah.
You know? Like a laser shot coming right at us.
Yeah, these people party like crazy, too.
Kind of like the sun does.
Kind of like the sun does. Totally like the sun.
It looks just like it.
Oh, hot. It comes right to
Like, oh my God, I'm so serial. Look at these towers of light.
That's my favorite.
Have you
action.
seen it
Do you have
touch
more
my-
photos?
If I'm standing in the water, it'll touch my feet. It's amazing.
I can't feel it, but it touches my feet and I love it.
My daughter likes these photos. That's why you see the pink kayak in most of them, because she took most of them.
No, that's your pink kayak and you know it. That's okay. That's all right.
It's cool, man.
Kayak's a kayak. It gets you A to B, you know?
It's
Mine's camouflage, bro. My kayak camouflage.
Sure it is, Mike.
buoyancy.
My
Buoyancy.
pictures.
Yeah, sure.
Citation.
Camo.
That there kayak is camouflage. By God.
Yeah, where's that citation at, Mike? We're gonna need a citation for that, bud.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to find a damn image of my fucking. Just
Not
my
a
damn
random
kayak.
one.
I have a feeling
from Google, man. Not a random one.
I have a feeling that if no matter what kind of picture we ask BattleMod for, he'll be able to provide at least 10 of them. It's great.
Where's
The credit card information
dude,
shows that
I got
the
3
pink thing belongs to you. The pink kayak belongs to you.
4 generations of photo albums and boxes of photos. I have a room in my basement that's dedicated just to images. Now I can take a digital camera, take 1,000 images, and download them on my laptop. Hell yeah, I got pictures of every moment of my life I can. One day, I'll be crippled. I won't be able to leave my room, and I'll be sitting there looking at the life I lived.
That's good, man. But why you gotta wish that mess upon yourself? You're not gonna be paralyzed.
I'm not
later.
wishing. I'm a realist. Bro. I've had 2 back surgeries already, waiting on a 3rd. They're welding it all together. I worked too hard throughout my life.
Be honest. Have you ever made a piece of skeleton that the doctors needed that you made instead of them?
That
be
I
honest.
made? No.
Yeah. No. Okay. You work with a lot of metal.
No.
I figured, you know.
No, I don't have any metal in my back. I just have discs that are fused together, so they can't pop out of place again. That's a herniated disc. You force it back into place, and then you fuse it. It's called disc fusion surgery.
Is your range of motion affected pretty bad or not?
In my lower back, to a degree, but
Yeah. Okay.
it's not like I can't turn left or right. I can turn my
Right.
neck left or right just fine. But my lower back, I can only articulate so far. Yeah.
Right.
All right, take care of that, would you?
But at least the discs don't pop out of place. That shit hurts.
Right.
Well, anytime you dislocate any kind of bone, that fucking hurts. I did that couple times.
I work with a lot of people who have popped discs and then as a result have gotten hooked on opioids.
Yes.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Yeah, no. Mike will have, listen, I get 120 Percocets a month, but I'll be smoking weed all day long, and I only eat them when I have to.
Yeah.
Try not.
Just send me like 2 a month, Mike, to eat. You know,
Listen, it's like this.
No
The
more than
last
that.
the last time I did my blood levels, my doctor said, "You never have Percocet in your system." I said, "Hey, I put that shit in the medicine cabinet, and if I need it, I fucking take it. He writes me another script and pays to get. Here you go, have it filled up. He never. You're supposed to have, if you don't have the stuff in the system. They say, oh, then you're selling the shit, but he knows I'm not selling it. I'm just not fucking using it.
Yep.
He says he gives me a an address. He said this is the Cascades Catholic Humane Society. They help people with prescriptions and other things. You know, if you don't use these, Mike, you got thousands of them at home. You know, you can donate them to people that have scripts that they don't fill.
Absolutely.
And I actually
that's a good program.
You can sell them.
I actually, yeah. Well, I could. I let my son do that on occasion, but I'll take a few full scripts right down there and just give them to him.
It's free Mustang.
Mike's like,
free Kenny Bell supercharger. You know.
Mike's like, I'm down to just a handful a day now, guys. Give me a break.
No, fuck no, I don't.
Stop.
More like once a week.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
When you first have the laser surgery, yeah, I'll eat one, at least one a day. But then once it starts to go away and your muscles are no longer tense from a bulging disc that's and nerve compression.
So
once the relief. Yeah, once the relief of the compression is gone and then the relief from the burn, then I don't need them anymore. I'm a rotten motherfucker. You sock me in the nose and break it and I'll smile on your face. Hope you didn't think the fight was over. Broken nose don't mean
I would
done.
never think the fight was over. If I saw you fighting somebody, I would never think it's going to be over until that person probably can't fight again the rest of their life. It's just how
I grew up with 5 brothers, and I was the youngest. I couldn't help but be good at it.
This blunt is extra fat. Super fat. Wow.
You know, Cyrus, I only get jealous when you talk about it like that. I'm never like, yeah, like, you know what? Good for him. I'm like, why not me?
Why not you, man? You don't have any blood?
Your mom?
Roll it up.
No, not really. It's tough to get. It's not legal here.
Oh, you live in a communist state. I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, them commie bastards! They made your weed illegal.
No, we got the Delta 8, but it's not. It's not
industrial
Delta 9.
hemp. They got you smoking industrial hemp, man. Oh,
yeah,
bro.
they do.
Shit.
It's horse shit, but whatever.
They got you good.
They do.
Fucking commies, man. Oh, bro.
Well,
stores close at midnight, so we're here. So.
I guess our governor is going to make that illegal again too, because there's apparently studies now, peer-reviewed, so it's 100% empirical, that say that people are being hurt by the Delta 8 variants and chemicals and such. So, yeah.
Okay.
But yet cigarettes are still legal? Like, what the hell?
Of course. Philip Morris.
Do you think that cigarettes should be illegal?
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not saying
The tobacco.
that. I'm saying
the
it should
tobacco
be.
com-
I'm saying it should be consistent. But you know, lobbyism totally doesn't exist. Why would lobbyism exist?
Well, and the best tasting cigarettes, to be honest, and the least harmful is like if you grow your own tobacco and roll your own shit.
Okay. Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
So unsanitary.
You cut off.
Oh, sorry.
You say tobacco's unsanitary? What kind of world you living in?
Texas.
Yeah. Nicotine kills everything, don't you know?
No, it doesn't.
My lungs.
No, it's a nootropic. It's good for you.
Yeah, nicotine's, well, it kind of, it ends up being a vasoconstrictor. It dilates right away, like caffeine does.
60 milligrams is the overdose level.
That's why people can fly high on like just caffeine and cigarettes alone for a number of years, because it's that kind of dopamine hit and your brain's trained to love it and
So out of curiosity, like obviously I'm not going to ever consume this stuff, but I lean more libertarian, but so wouldn't it be more healthy to like have edible weed and not smoking it? Like I'm confused.
Yes,
It's
it
all
would be.
healthy. But yeah.
Hey, you listen here now. I'm gonna be smoking that shit till the day I die. So what? I'll eat some and smoke some.
I mean, here's how I see it, right? I thank you for your service, so you have the right to do so.
Whatever. No, I'm saying
How those things have to do with each other?
we take the CBD oils, we eat the edibles for health. The smoking is more for enjoyment. But for me, smoking helps. It doesn't kill my pain, but if I get high enough, I'll forget about it. I just
you can do other shit. For me, man, it allows me to enjoy the moment.
Not focus. Yeah, I don't focus on back pain, back stiffness, neck.
Yeah, and if you're getting always like if you're getting as much of what the plant offers to you, nutritionally and otherwise, I think it's one of the greatest things that you can have in your repertoire for the day.
Or take turmeric and water.
You're really quiet.
Turmeric and water. I heard that. I serve. You're
so far away.
Very far away, and roboting. I'd get a new phone at this point.
They're out in the wilderness.
Oh, okay.
All right. Fire to the pearl.
I'm all
you know what?
right.
That flow, bro. I'm sorry, man. I would totally share this blunt with you, man. I would actually.
Yeah.
I would just hand it to you and be like, just do your thing. I'm gonna roll me another because I just.
Yep.
That's what I do. That's 5 grams in like a couple hours now since I got here. So.
Well.
I smoke too much, man.
I'm not smoking anything right now anyway because I'm trying to be an addiction counselor. So I'm not. I don't have anything in my body but food these days.
Yeah, and weed. It's fine.
No, I don't have that right now. No.
Well, do you
I'm trying to be a good boy.
It's the hardest to quit.
Man,
sugar's hard. Sugar's hard, but let me tell you, I've quit everything that I ever did.
300 hours of wet sanding.
Oh my god, 300 hours.
Ooh. Yeah, it was pretty pitted. The old man's happy.
Is that just black?
Is that the truck that kid
gonna be matte black or
for his dad?
That's primer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my buddy. Me and his son are doing the truck, and he's doing the truck for his son. So, man, dude, I swear his son's got 80 hours just in the sand in that door.
Why so dark in the primer, man? Are you? Is it going to be like a dark color?
This is base primer. It's filler. So I'm going to put a yellow primer over it.
All right. Okay. You can hit it with another primer.
Yeah, I'm going to put a secondary primer over it, which wet sands easier. So there's less wet sanding. And this primer here will fill pitting, and I mean you spot putty all the pits, but this will also, it's thick enough to remove a lot of stuff. It's real thick. It lays real thick. But it's base coat primer. And then you got secondary base coat. That's yellow. If you're doing a high quality paint job, now if I was just charging you $600 to paint your truck, you just get the black primer. The second coat is what will make it a perfectly smooth finish. I mean, like a porcelain fucking mirror. So
yeah, glass.
We're ready to paint this truck. Look here, I'll show it to you. I'm ready to put the yellow coat on it, and then wet sand the shit out of it and paint it. It's like a baby's bottom right now, dude.
Nice.
This truck came out of a field. It sat under an oak tree.
Nice, dude.
Had sap on it and shit.
It's a nice truck, man.
Did that
You
picture
donate?
load yet?
Just messing with you,
No, this is my buddy's. I'm doing it for my buddy.
Nice.
You know, I literally I wait for his son. He drops his son off because it's his dad's truck, and he's building it for his son. And the son said he'd like to help, so. And I said, well, if you're not in that big of a hurry, I'll only do the body work when your kids help me. Now, I've taught him things about the motor. I didn't let him do any work to the motor except polish it. But I explained things to him, showed him how to tear apart a carburetor, put it back together, stuff like that. I got all kinds of junk motors out here. Take that alternator off here, put this alternator on there. Now you know how to change an alternator. Here, plug this wire in, boy. Teaching him basic mechanics so that maybe he can maintain his truck. It'll be something he'll get into, and maybe he'll add to what I do. You know what I mean?
His sweat equity is going to go into it, and it's going to help the whole energy of the whole damn thing.
Oh yeah, this kid he thinks he's a mechanic already. He wants a Snap-on hat. I'm wearing my Snap-on tool hat while I'm in the garage. He's like, "You buy me one of them hats, Mike." I bought him one.
Nice.
I always owe the Snap-on guy some money. He's always got some shit I ain't got. I'm like, well, I might need it one day. Yeah, here, put it on the bill. My old lady used to say, he's juicing you, right? I'm like, woman, I use every tool I got in that garage. Nobody got me for shit.
Did you see what question I asked you in chat?
No.
It's not important. I'm just curious. I said,
Do you want me to answer?
I mean, you
Or
guys.
do you want me to wait till Precious Metals?
I'd prefer if you waited until Precious Metals, but the mods can't speak on Precious Metals.
Oh, right.
Which element would I want to control?
Or
be the master of?
Or be. However you want to interpret
electricity.
You and Cyrus are on the same wavelength.
Bro, we're on the same wavelength for interests, for study, for almost everything, actually. Here, watch this. Mike. Right.
If I was the Lord of Electricity,
ask questions later, right? See, I guarantee you, same wavelength.
Yeah,
That's it.
And I'd tase your ass if I was the Lord of Electricity. I'd be shocking motherfuckers just for no reason. Radon.
What element do you think I would be?
Water.
Earth.
Cyrus is right.
This is what I'd be. Bow down and praise me or die.
Yeah, which means run the fuck away. Run away from that motherfucker.
My second choice would be light.
Friend or foe, you choose.
With electricity, I can do almost all of the above. That's why I went with that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'll turn your electric water pump on and get water anytime I need it. I'll turn the damn tree into fire with electricity, so I'll have light.
With electricity, I'll make nitric acid out of thin air. How about them apples?
Right.
Just electricity, a jar of air, and a spark gap. We'll have nitric acid.
From the flow of my electric air will be created. Fire will burst forth. Light will ascend. Darkness will run, and I will reign.
That's why I will. Like electricity.
Sounds a little bit like Soul Invictus.
But rain is water.
Well, yeah, zap a couple rain clouds. I'll make it rain. Shit, if HARP can do it with a low AM frequency and I'm the Lord of Electricity, so I could produce a low AM frequency then, right? An oscillating wavelength that'll make the clouds piss all over us.
I don't get it. Why did this video game character Raiden uses electrical powers just to like fight with other dudes with other powers. Like, why didn't he like, I don't
Could've
know,
been
give everybody free
Whoa.
energy or something? Like, what the fuck?
You gotta harness him like in a little battery or in a jar. or
Right,
something.
right. Tesla.
Yeah.
Raiden and Tesla would have been best friends, dude.
No,
Einstein.
Raiden would have killed Tesla.
Einstein.
Well,
fry
yeah, a
a
lot of
fish
humans
on
would
a
probably
beach.
die before he harnessed his true potential and then figured out how to control it. Yeah, he'd kill a lot of people, dude.
What if Raiden was just Tesla in an alternate universe?
I like that. I'll go with that.
Is
Now I'm gonna
Raiden
see him in my dreams.
Is Raiden a chaotic neutral?
Chaotic neutral?
Man, I am still hungry. That's not good. Fuck.
You know the 9 squares, right? Like there's lawful, good, lawful, neutral, lawful, evil, neutral, good, true, neutral, neutral, evil, chaotic, good, chaotic, neutral, chaotic, evil from D&D. Would Raiden be chaotic neutral?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I never played.
No, I'm not hip to those 9 squares. It's not hip to be square.
Sure it is.
Put me in no box.
Right.
I love that song. Does anyone remember like the meme from like 2016 where they changed B squared to something regarding bees? Or is that just me? I guess I'm too young for you guys. I'm sorry. There's like a meme of that song. It was really funny.
I don't remember. I wasn't into memes in 2016.
I'm gonna DM it to Cyrus.
What are you DMing me? I will ban you. What is that?
How do I find this 9 squares? The 9 squares of what? Behavior?
Just look up D&D
D&D 9 squares.
Look up what?
D&D alignment.
You're talking too fast. DN what?
D&D 9 alignments.
Oh, Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
Well, then, I'll be back.
Got a new Flatzoid video coming your way.
Pick up on that. I mean, I don't need to Google it now. I know what the 9 alignments are. I played D&D.
Oh. So, which alignment are you?
Neutral.
Really? I thought you'd be the chaotic good type of guy.
Nah, neutral. Don't want to fuck with nobody unless they fuck with me.
And whatever you sent me, see, that shit sounds old.
Yeah, it
Don't
is.
start no shit, there won't be none.
I can't fucks with that, man. I got EDM ears now. Like my ears are tuned to EDM, so I just couldn't even like listen to 1 minute of the song, man. Sorry. Oh, ideal gas law.
Would I be chaotic good? No, I'd probably be lawful good in this server.
What do you mean?
Lawful neutral.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm talking about the 9 alignments. I already said this.
Oh, I was deafened. I was listening to what you sent me.
Look in live stream voice text.
Man, there's so much shit. I'm just trying to smoke, guys. It's a lot of fucking work.
Okay, true neutral.
That's what you get for not using a proper ashtray. I'll bet you don't use a proper ashtray, do you?
How the fuck did you know?
Here,
Trust
look,
me,
this
dude.
is
I got you.
old man
I got you,
mechanic.
bro.
I don't. You're right. I dab all the time. That's why I don't fucking. I just bought lighters today. I don't have lighters. I don't.
My body's a torque wrench now. I don't need a torque wrench. At 10 foot-pounds of pressure, my wrist pops. At
How about you,
24
Mike?
foot-pounds of pressure, my elbow pops. What?
Do you use a fucking
At 45 foot-pounds,
No, Mike smokes outside.
Bro, he's smoking right
I'm
now.
supposed to.
Oh,
When I get caught by my daughter, I go outside, but they're all sleeping, so I got the window open and the fan in it. But actually, no, I'm using a cat food can for an ashtray because I'm supposed to smoke outside so I don't leave ashtrays laying around because then I'm busted.
It's selfish. You should let them enjoy the weed.
My daughter, she's sick. My daughter, she's 16, but she grew up where the woman runs the house and the man runs the barn, so she still thinks that's a rule, even though her mom's gone. I'm like, shit, I'm supposed to be able to smoke, and it's my study. I smoke a cigar in here, and that little girl will come in here mad as shit, hands on her hip.
Cigars
Like,
are
what
stinky. Cigars fucking. I don't.
Dad.
Bro, when I smoke cigars, I hate myself.
It looks like a big turd, and we can smell it all the way. You're choking my friends, Dad. Go outside. Open the damn window before you do.
Yeah.
Like, damn it.
I can see why a 16-year-old girl would not like cigar smoke, like bring friends back to cigar smoke place. You know what I mean?
Bro, I smoke cigars, but I don't like stepping inside of a place that someone will smoke.
Bro,
there.
listen.
It just stinks.
I got a big house. The study is in the back of the house, and they're all the way upstairs. I guarantee they're not smelling them. I just got caught because she was going to ask some other dumb question and had to make it valid why
Giving
she
you
gets
shit.
to bitch at me. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, she was giving you shit.
Like, I know damn well it's going to be her house. It's being left to her, so she's wanting to run it now. I'm trying to get a fine medium before I get so old I can't argue no more, and I just have to go to my room.
Or your garage or whatever, the barn.
Damn it. Listen, damn it, kid, you forgot to charge the batteries in my wheelchair. Push my ass to the barn, damn it. Give me my charging cord.
Yours
Get me the hell out of here, woman.
Or nitro. Or like an E85 fucking wheelchair or something, dude.
Who am I watching?
Dude, I just drank a Baja Blast and now I can't think straight.
A bottle of what?
Baja Blast.
Is that a Mountain Dew?
Yeah, it's
Mountain
like
Dew
a
Blast.
Zoomers one.
I always wanted to try that one.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's the
me
Taco
too.
Bell one too. It's so good.
I've always wanted to chug at least 16 ounces straight of that.
And you guys are... And you're giving me shit for fucking McDonald's and you drink that fucking stuff, man.
I didn't give you an ounce of shit.
Okay, you're cool then. Alright. See? Asshole. You drink pop.
Yeah, from time to time.
Okay, alright, fine. I thought on a daily basis because...
No, fuck no.
Now, pop drinkers, yeah, it's
No, I drink like one every
That's
Sunday.
how they hydrate. They hydrate with sugar water. It's like, oh shit.
No. I drink like one every Sunday because it's Sunday.
The only sugar water I know in nature is what? Coconuts? It's not even sugary.
I do drink a fuck ton of tea though. I love
coconuts.
I love tea. Like, tea's so fucking delicious. I like
tea?
Yeah,
I'm a coffee drinker. I drink coffee.
I only drink coffee if I have to. Although Kahlua is pretty good. Non-alcoholic Kahlua.
I'll drink tea only if I put sugar in it, really.
I'll drink unsweetened tea. That shit's
What
still
kind of a tea? Like green tea? Or the fancy stuff? I drink fancy stuff. which is not even tea at all.
I'll settle for iced tea, but honestly, my favorite's like blackberry tea or jasmine.
Yeah, stuff like that, right? Where it's not even tea.
Like the shit that's actually in the bag.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
peach
just
tea or whatever. That stuff is delicious.
Ew, I don't like peach. Peach flavored anything actually makes me vomit. Like I'll throw up everywhere if I taste peaches. I hate.
Okay.
I hate
You're
the
about
smell.
you're about to get banned, so you better be careful. Look, I don't like the fuzz on the peach. That's why I like nectarines.
Ew.
However, the flesh of the peach is delicious.
Peach is disgusting.
Nectarines are the best.
There's a part in that movie Face Off where Nicolas Cage gets handed a peach in the private jet they're about to take off in, and then this sexy stewardess comes and sits on his lap, and as he takes a bite of the peach, he looks at her and goes, "I like peaches. I could eat a peach for hours." Boy. It's just disgusting. That's what it is. Imagine a guy like Nicolas Cage singing that to you. Saying it to you. I couldn't take myself seriously.
Why would he say it to you, man? It's like, what the fuck?
To me? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Celebrities are weird, dude. I don't know.
I've never met him, so shit.
You gotta know, he's a really popular celebrity, so he's probably into some weird ass shit.
I think you would have to be right. To kind of act all this shit out all day long and get in character. I think, gotta be a little.
And he was a tryhard in Face Off. It's good acting, but it's also way too much. But it's perfect Nicolas Cage.
Mm-hmm. It's a decent movie. Classic.
Yeah. Totally.
Still prefer Terminator 2. It's my favorite one.
Of that era, I think that's always going to be. It's going to reign supreme.
Yep, and the bee's knees, man.
You know, or clementines are better than peaches.
Yeah. No, bro, they're not. It's a category error. It's citrus, sir.
Yeah, peaches are not citrusy.
Yeah, but I like citrus.
I do like clementines. I like the little baby oranges that come in the big sacks.
That's
like halos. Halos, those are good.
Halos. Well, if that's the case, if it's citrus, I'll do a decent navel orange. I'll just orange. It's really good.
So, obviously, I've never smoked or done anything, but just Cyrus, in your head, imagine citrus flavored hookah. Come on.
Citrus.
I don't know how to break this to you guys.
Hookah.
Lemon haze.
Hookah? Yeah, they have it. It's delicious. Citrus.
I don't know how to break this to you guys. I've been drinking a peach flavored drink from Dunkin' Donuts since I started talking to you guys.
Ew.
No, and then look what we started talking about out of nowhere. I'm just saying.
I brought up the peaches. I'm the psychic one. Don't worry.
You're the psychic, psychic psycho.
Whoa, psycho, motherfucker! I'm betting your ass.
Whatever, I'm psychotic too. Aren't all flat earthers fucking just abject psychos? Isn't that what the anti-flat earthers say?
I'm a globie hiding in flat earther plane.
Yep, I'm a planar being. How about you guys?
Blunt's kicking my ass.
I am a level earther.
Oh, I'm smoking it really fast.
I like the term level earther more, but I'll vibe with flat as well.
Favorite fruit? If I had to fucking rank one. Ooh, that's a tough one, man.
Either apples or oranges.
Oh, favorite? I know what my favorite apple is. I live in the apple state, so
Gala?
No, look, it's Cosmic Crisp, hands down.
Really?
However, yeah, and if you can't get your hands on that one, Envy for sure.
What about Gala apples?
No, I like them. They're okay, but Envies are way better.
But Gala's
texture
like
wise.
sour and sweet at the same time.
Dude, I tried so many apples. It's not even funny. So many apples. What
I like
stands
frozen
out?
blueberries.
Frozen. Oh, I like them.
Frozen blueberries are my favorite snack because my favorite snack growing up was popsicles. So it's just refreshing. It's a nice, juicy, refreshing few bites for the moment. It's nice and delicious.
Whew. Oh my god, it's spicy now. Oh, holy shit! Last quarter is hot.
Yeah, you're going to be coughing.
I'm gonna let it cool down. I think it's just temperature-wise. It's just physically like hot. Yeah.
Coffin puts you in a coffin. That's nice.
No, it actually works out your abs.
No,
and my
it does.
abs are,
You get a really good ab workout.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Man, I'm losing. Thank God.
It's true, and it keeps your lower back healthy too, because your abs and your lower back work in tandem. So yeah.
It's actually not bad for you, circulation-wise and whatnot. It's not a...
Yeah, you're forcing oxygen into your lungs.
With all due respect, I don't think that's how it works, but you guys can do it.
No. Listen. You're coughing because your body, it's a negative reaction, I agree. It's not healthy, what I'm doing, smoking, right? But, like, the action itself on your body, I don't think it's taxing, right? I think it's beneficial. But overall, it's a negative thing, 100%.
Okay.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you're intellectual, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not going to control your life, right? You can do whatever you want, dude. Whatever makes.
No, I'm talking about, like, I'm being honest. Like smoking is not. I'm not saying smoking is good. Any form of smoking, I don't think it's good. But I'm talking about like coughing. Yeah, you can look on the positive side of the negative that you're doing.
I appreciate the new perspective.
To justify it for yourself as your smoke.
Yeah, that's what it boils down to.
Discovering all angles of a situation like the INTP you are, I respect it.
Hey man, you gotta look with a microscope sometimes. Sometimes, I don't know, you gotta look up and look at the entire picture, right?
Because with a microscope, you're only focusing in one area. Instead, you have to take off the microscope and look with a magnifying glass.
Goethe said it best, actually. He has a phenomenal quote on that, which I forgot. So it'd be nice if someone actually look up, but I'll tell you what he meant to say in my words, from what I understood. That, like, it was like the scientists, I think. What was it? I forgot. But anyways, proper science would be like taking something apart and putting it together, right? So zooming in and zooming out, see what the fuck you're doing. But if you keep on zooming in, you're lost in your world and you lose track of the picture, right? So yeah, that was Goethe. That's where I picked that one up. And it helped me out a lot. Because, because I have a microscope and shit like that. That's right. It's like, yeah, you do go in, but it's like, yeah, don't lose track of what you're doing, right? Because you can't. Einstein, space-time continuum, same shit. You know, it's nonsense. Zooming in into nothing. Narnia. Yeah, thick math, but what the fuck are you talking about? Tesla has his own, which is clear thinking versus deep thinking. Mic check. Fuck.
Yep.
Really? Okay. Well, 3 of you motherfuckers went quiet on me.
Oh no, I'm just not talking. In fact, I'm gonna go to bed. But I love you guys. It's always always nice to chat, and thank you for putting up with me and all that. I'll talk to you guys another time.
Laters, man. Peace.
Have a good night.
Good night, man.
So, what are you guys still doing up?
I'll tell you what. I'm about to grab me a couple scoops of ice cream. That's what I'm doing up. Eating ice cream.
You know, usually this is where like I'll talk about stuff, but I really don't know what to talk about. To be completely honest.
Talk about me eating ice cream. I'm just kidding, man. Whatever you want, bro. Okay.
Here's a random question.
I'll eat meat instead. How about that? Change up.
That's a good idea.
Well, that's what that means, right? So they say whenever you get that sugar craving, it's actually a protein craving, right? It comes across as sugar. So if you actually just put protein down the hatch, the craving goes away, and it is true. But then a little bit of sugar, like with the meal or before the meal, actually, for the insulin, that's what I do. For anyways, because it's just for weightlifting.
Can I go back to the element question, if that's okay?
Yeah, do your thing, man.
So the reason
mute myself while I pee. So
the reason why I asked that is because it says a lot about someone's value system, how they think, and also how they view others. Like, for an example, the fact that Battlemod views me as someone who's water is really interesting. And I did not expect that, but that teaches me a lot about his thinking process. I knew, Cyrus, you're going to go with electric, but the fact that Battlemod went with electric really confused me, actually. I thought he was going to go with fire. He seems like a very fire person. You see, fire may appear like destruction and hurting people, but it's actually the warmth that gives us light. It gives us life because it's warm, and we need warmth to survive and feel comfortable.
Well, this is where my smartass would say well, you can have electric fire, sir. Plasma. I'll give you warmth, right? Heat and light too.
Well, the problem with you being electric is you want to do everything, but really that limits you. Because
no.
You're thinking
that's why I love electricity. It's unlimited, man.
There's no such thing as unlimited, though.
There is, actually. I would argue. I would say the creator is unlimited. But besides that, yes, everything else is finite because it is a creation. And that's it. That's of course. But then, like okay, electricity, from what we know today, right? Like, just list the things that it can do, right? What can you do with it?
Really
you can refrigerate, illuminate, heat, blah, blah. Just keep on going, just go on.
The
It's like
problem
you
with
can do a lot of stuff.
is that you try and do a bunch of things at once with it, but then you're spreading yourself too thin, and then you're trying to juggle a bunch of responsibilities. I feel like electric, it shows someone who really cares about everything.
Yeah, I do that. That's true. I do that. That's that. 100%. I juggle everything, and I end up not completing a lot of projects.
That doesn't mean people who like electricity or feel connected to it aren't meaningful. There's some of the best people out there, to be honest. But it's important to
just change your negatives. I've been working on my negatives. I know I do that project-wise. I need to focus one project at a time. When I do that, I do well.
It's the exact opposite. I'm too stubborn, and I focus only on one thing. I'm hard and select.
I love doing 10 projects at once. It's the shit. And of course, you never finish any of them.
Water's interesting because water, in my opinion, is actually healing. And it's also very adaptable. It can freeze. It can be liquid. It can be a gas. It's very, very adaptable. And the fact that Battlemon views me that way is very interesting. And I guess just very surprising.
Where is that guy? You grabbing a meal?
I feel honored, but I feel like it's not the truth. I honestly feel like I'm more Earth. It's just some people haven't seen that side of me.
That was an easy one. I just thought about it for a minute.
I'm
It's
definitely.
like, which one? I was like, which one would I would not give you fire. It's like, okay, that one, that's like my number one no. It's like, I would definitely not give you fire. It's like water, I can see, but it's like not quite more earthy. You seem more earthy than lottery. It's
Earth
just,
is
it's just
very
whatever.
sturdy, but it can also be destroyed by all the other elements, especially if it's around them too much.
Or strengthen, in my opinion.
It can strengthen it with a little bit, but it can completely cover too much of it.
Water can strengthen earth or can shred it. Yes, enough. The right amount of water, well, you'd have clay and you can mold stuff that'll, outlast time. Right?
Too much water and erosion happens. It just
exactly. Soil erosion is just
too much fire.
Exactly.
Everything.
So it's the proper amount of water that you need, right? In whatever relationship with the other person is, male or female, to not erode your soil away, right? Obviously. Electricity was just wild. It don't matter because it was just wild as fuck.
I feel like
who cares? I love street racing. I love playing pool. Love mechanical shit. So it's like you see, yeah, it's just wild shit. Guns, whatever. It's not wild. It's just like it's all over. Fishing, and we can talk about a lot of shit. That's just how it is. Lots of interests. I see. Electricity just can do a lot of stuff.
Because I have two options in my head.
I was saying MGS. Yes, MGS in Battle Mod. Sorry. Yeah, let's talk about MJ.
MJS. Just.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's talk about Battle Mod. Let's see, MJ. What would I give MJ?
I have two.
What do we have?
We had immediately.
What do we have? We have air, earth. Oh, hold on. We have. What do we have?
Water, earth, fire, air, light, darkness, electricity.
I'd say definitely light. Light. I would say for sure. Airy lightness. But more on the light than air. I would say.
I don't think MJ is air at all. Actually, I would strongly disagree with that. Light was my first option. Water was my second.
I don't think it's watery.
But definitely.
Air. So give me the air. Describe air to me.
Air is the way I interpret air is very peaceful and flowing, but very little. It's hard to explain. It's very precise, but also very little. It's very adaptable, and whatever way it goes is how it's going. And it can also change very quickly. I don't think that describes NBA. I think he would be the essence of light.
Is it light?
How did you know I would be aligned to Earth? That's
psychic, dude. I'm born psychic.
But
what do you want?
Why did you pick Earth for me?
You just seemed fucking earthy to me. I went with that one. Just like I did MJ with light. And it is what it is.
Did he know Battlemon would pick electric? Because I thought he'd pick fire.
No, but when he picked it, I was not surprised that he picked the same exact thing I picked. It's like, yeah. No shit. Yep.
It's a really.
I should have already known.
Really hard one. What do you think India would do?
I think he's gonna rock and roll electricity with us, bro.
Really? I was thinking India would actually be Earth.
We'll see. He might seem like Earth to you. He's a wild motherfucker too.
Oh, I've heard stories. Trust me. His stories are hilarious.
Funny, dude.
I was like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, dude, that's just what I did as a kid. I'm like, what the fuck? He told me all kinds of stories a year ago. It's just, I think it was when he was playing Cyberpunk 2077 when it first came out. And the graphics on
buggy and shit.
Well, when the game first came out, everyone loved it because it was the one of the best looking games at the time, and he could run it on full settings.
Mm-hmm.
It's like streaming it for everyone. I think he wound up beating the game like pretty early, like, really cool. Like, I know people look down on Cyberpunk, but honestly, the story of the game is really good. Like, honestly, they should have made it a movie instead. They really should have just made it a movie. It would have been a really good movie. Especially because Keanu's in it.
Okay.
You know the storyline of Cyberpunk? It's really, really good.
I'm waiting for it until it gets old. Then I'll buy it for like $10 from
Honestly,
Steam.
that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. The storyline. I don't own it, but I just know the storylines have been amazing. Because Inyo was telling me about it, and I'm like, that's actually really cool.
I'm waiting for Battlefield. That's the type of game I play.
Don't buy Battlefield 5 unless you want to play as a woman with a prosthetic.
No,
and
2042, bro. No, I hate World War II.
Okay.
Battlefield 2042, man.
I was talking about Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5 is garbage.
Nope.
Honestly, Battlefield 4 is pretty cool.
Yep.
And
so this one is modern too. It picks up, from that. Looks really good, so we'll see.
Battlefield 1 looks gorgeous. It's really gorgeous.
Dude, tank driving has always been my thing, so in that game, I've done well with it, like really good.
Oh, I feel bad.
BF3.
Someone actually gifted me Battlefield. Okay, I'm gonna tell like a little bit of a personal story, but I'll make it quick. I'll make it mega quick. I just remembered about Battlefield because my ex actually bought it for me right before we broke up. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of
You
gets
would always remember her. There you go. I should play the new. No.
I think you misspoke.
Terrible memories. Snag up.
No. I'm just saying. I think you misspoke.
What did I say? I'm eating.
Repeat what you said.
What did I say? I don't remember. Rewind the live stream. I don't remember.
Terrible memories of her. You said. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I said that.
You misspoke on the last word.
Okay.
Do you understand or no?
No, I don't.
Terrible memories of her.
Okay.
You misspoke on the last word. Do you understand it yet? I'll just DM you if you don't.
You're DMing me. Okay. Are you ciphering shit? It's like, man, my mind is like all over. I'm eating. I was trying to move my cat so my phone doesn't fall and break. My hands are busy, so I'll eventually look at it. Not right now, though.
Okay, I DM'd it to you. We're gonna feel stupid. You're gonna look at it and you're gonna feel stupid, and you're gonna be like, "Oh."
It's okay. It's all right. I'm used to it. Feeling stupid.
No,
it's all gravy, dude.
No, I'm not calling you
No?
stupid. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm gonna feel stupid. Right. I feel you. Because I'll get it, is what you're saying.
Yes.
No, I'm sure I will. No shit. And then I was like, yeah, I know. I'll finish till I'm done eating. I'll check it out.
Hope you enjoy your meal.
What's up?
I hope you enjoy your meal and stuff.
Your mic is like muffled, man.
I hope you enjoy your meal.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It's almost done. Beef, cheese, red. Nothing fancy. And some ranch. Oh. for frat.
Sorry, I'm playing a MMO while I'm on my call. I was trying to trade a guy for really good loot, and then he left. I was gonna give him like,
What
everything.
kind of games? MMO? Can you tell me what that is?
Massively multiplayer online game, but
Like GTA.
no. Well, yes, actually,
Okay.
GTA would be an MMO, I would say, but most MMOs are MMORPGs, which would not be like GTA. So like MMORPGs would be like World of Warcraft.
Okay.
But I'm playing one on Roblox. Yes, I admit it. I have a really rare username. It's only 4 letters. Which is like really, really rare considering there's like 300 million accounts. I have one that's only 4 letters. It's pretty cool. It's actually one of the things I used to go by before I decided on C. But then like people started like mistaking it for like voodoo because it sounds similar, and I'm like, no, I'm not voodoo. I'm not a Satanist. I don't agree with that shit, right? Because it's voodoo, VUNU. I don't know. I made it when I was 12, right? I just thought it sounded cool.
What is this window, buddy?
Oh my god.
Window. Sorry, I had to, man. Just it's one of the window.
I am still working on my accent that you taught me how to do.
Okay, so I'll tell you the key. Actually, there is a key to all this.
Yeah, you told me. I'm at the top.
Yep, that's it. The position of the tongue, where you stick your tongue while you're saying all this shit.
I am still working on it. No, I can't.
You kind of like you make it like a right angle, bend it like 90 degrees, and just stick it to the top of your mouth. But it's like I'm gonna force it there between all letters and all time. Like, you know what I mean? You won't be able to, but like that's what I do.
Well, this is why.
And then it is natural, and it makes everything just sound kind of right.
Well, being a troll or lying is difficult, so I just don't do it, because why would I invest my time in that when I can just be a better me? You know?
Dude, one time, I swear, yeah, the best Indian accent I've heard in my life. And this is how I caught him, too, on here. And he had everybody fucking convinced except me, man. And I just... After like an hour with these guys, I unmute and I'm like, dude, drop the fucking Indian accent, man. I'm not buying it. And he's like, no, man, nobody. It's so fucking good, right? And I'm like, dude, no, man, it's too good. That's the problem. I told him your grammar. I've been listening for a long time. Your grammar is on point. There's no way. And that's how I caught him. So then he drops it. And he was like, yep, he is Indian, actually, right? But he's like Indian American, you know what I mean? Like, he's not Indian, like, you never seen India, right? So, but he does, like, speak, whatever it was, Hindu or whatever.
Hindi.
So, yeah, Hindi, or, you know, one of the many languages that they do speak in India. And that's how he was able to do it so good, because he can't speak that language, right? So it's like, but his grammar was on point. Like, they make mistakes like he wasn't making, right? And I was like, you're American, buddy. You better drop accent now. It's like, no, man, I'm not buying that shit. It works, man. Trolling with the accent. It fucking works.
I have like these verbal tips I do, and I try not to do them, but they slip out when I like have open mic. So this feels awkward. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I know, like, I'm supposed to talk about like flat Earth and shit, and
right now, there's like no one in the room, right? How many people do we have in here?
13.
Yeah, okay. No. Does anyone want to talk about Flat Earth, guys? Speak up now. Forever hold your peace. That's it, dude. Peace held. Done. It's that easy.
It's weird because Mondays are usually when people go back to work, but Monday is actually my chill day. I have nothing ever going on Mondays. It's like Monday is like my Sunday, Sunday is like my Saturday, and Saturday is like my Friday.
People don't like Mondays, man.
And Tuesday is like my Monday. Friday is like my Thursday. It's like ass backwards for me. Hello, buddy. I don't know. I can't do it.
Maybe you're just looking at the wrong calendar. The one that starts on a Sunday or the one that starts on a Monday.
That's simple. Wait, do those actually exist? Do those actually exist?
I think my week starts on the day of the sun.
Yeah, why not worship heliocentrism even in your calendar?
Yeah, I wish we used like the 13-month system that was based off of the sun and the moon. They even hijacked that shit too. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, 13 months. 13 months of 28 days is 364 days. It's one of the most accurate calendar systems.
We should use that. It sucks because everyone uses Gregorian, and if I use the 13-month system, then I'd be late to class. Like, that's what sucks about it. Man.
Man, my hair is long.
Yeah, I need a haircut.
I need to
as
take care
well.
of that shit.
My hair used to be like down to my butt, and I cut it because it was like really messy. And now it's
Yeah,
like
that's
down to my
good.
shoulders again. And like I need to cut that because it's like,
Yeah, see? Earthy. Told you.
well, I'm not very organized.
That's just the smell.
I organize things in my mind, but physically,
Good one, man.
like everything. Listen, everything in my room is extremely messy, but my mind, like, I don't make lists. I keep
Not today,
everything in my mind.
You know why? You know why? Because I made a fucking list this morning when I was smoking. I rolled one up. I was like, hey, man, you gotta drop this shit. You're gonna roll it, and you're gonna get serious. So I got serious. You know what? I made a fucking list. One of them was get the room in order. And I started with my bedroom. And now, when I stepped in, that was the idea, right? To make it look like someone else lives here. And when I got home, I was like, oh shit. Dang, I forgot that I've done this in the morning, right? Because, like, I had no curtains, closet door. There's no closet door, so now I have a closet curtain. So it's like, it looks way different. Like, it's pretty cool. Now I like it. Now it's like, wow. You know, and I got my wax burner or whatever, you know. And it smells delicious. It's just like, all right.
You've been listening to Jordan Peterson, Cyrus.
I have. He helped me out.
He's so good.
During my depression.
Yeah.
You never think to label him as alternative right? Like, how does that even make sense?
I guess when I mentioned him here last, people pissed on him for many reasons, and I forgot why.
Because like he's not even political. He's mostly just a psychologist.
I like his stuff. Like, I don't understand what.
They pissed on him because most of his audience is male, and his response was basically, "Well, I can't really control that."
There was something very specific. I forgot. It won't matter. I don't care because I was just looking at the material he's presenting, so care less about him.
Yeah, and you should take each point on its merits and discard each point on its lack of merit. And like listening to Jordan, he's also helped me grow incredibly over the last few years. But certain things, like when he says he doesn't believe, like if he doesn't believe there's a God, he just simply acts as though there is one. He makes like some distinctions which are quite peculiar. But like the leftists, because they wanted the whole pronoun thing, that was why they automatically push him into the right category, and typically far right. And then because he was a YouTube provider or YouTube content creator, YouTube is skewed male. So therefore they sort of asserted that he had this male dominant audience, but it's just due to the medium that he's using to communicate. But for me, like one of the most peculiar things is why he hasn't been censored as much as other people who are speaking truth, and how he got interviews with every mainstream media. And maybe it was an assassination attempt, that they were trying to take him down live. But it's kind of the same thing that they say about Mark Sargent. How does he get all these mainstream interviews? And he doesn't press the issue that this is real or true. He kind of says this is a fun thing to think about, or kind of belittles the concept slightly. So sometimes there's a bit of my spidey senses start to tingle when I'm listening to him.
So that's Mark, right? Not or Jordan.
That's Jordan Peterson. Yeah.
Okay. Again, like for me, so I am a conscientious, whatever that word, conscientious person. Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
but
so
I'm not fucking orderly. And I know since I was young, I lack that shit. Always. I don't make my bed. My laundry's all over the. It's like I'm 30. When are you gonna grow up? Right? That's me. Like, some things I do on time, like I pay my bills on time. Like shit like that, like I don't fuck around with. But where I can, I do. So it's like, how about we don't? It's like, okay. And when I do it, I feel better. Especially when I make that list, which I'm looking at right now. It's late. I should be in bed, but whatever. And thank God. Okay. Did some decent. You know why? Did some decent output today. I'm okay with myself because I made the list in the morning with my cup of coffee. So I'll try to do the same tomorrow. And I aimed I was like, all right, my aim high. I'm gonna do some heavy lifting today, like around the house. And work something whenever I can. Make some money and No, I like Jordan, man. He's cool. He's got good stuff. Stuff with the women, spot on. Spot the fuck on. Like age, like it's incredible. How they marry across and up in the dominance hierarchy. And it is rare when they don't. It's like true love when they don't, but yeah. It's true, so true. It's like, why wouldn't they? I don't blame them, Alright. I think I already took my sink.
Just listening.
Nothing me smoke. Pretty good. I was just smoking this here, like in the kitchen, and I'm gonna go knock out.
Knock out? Why?
It's one. I want to be an adult. I want to get up in the fucking morning and use my day. You know, thank God my foot has healed enough so I can actually go to work. So it's like, you know what? I'm behind. So when I'm behind, I know I need to get off my ass. Put the fucking pedal to the metal a bit, catch up, and hopefully put it down some more. Which means if I disappear from Discord, it's good. I'll be busy. Or I'll hop in and out a lot. Like, I do that. When I do that, I'm always working. Hop in and out. Alright. Blunto is done. I just bought a Table of Elements tapestry from Amazon. It's hanging in my living room. It's beautiful. Wizardry at work. Somehow. Man, there's no one in here or what? It is kind of early to be like this quiet. Oops. Uh, Alright, what did you send me?
Morning, Chalice. Seen you in here a couple of times. How are you doing? Anyone else talking? Hello.
Hello, Reckoner. Are you talking? Do you ever talk on here anymore? Or just type? Hello, hello. Anybody chatting?
Alice, you there? No. Anybody? No. Remember when people used to come and debate the shape of the earth? Now you just got these idiots sitting in freaking YouTube channel gatekeeping. They're like 10th graders pretending they're smart. Got this idiot Trillin here. Yeah. Come talk on the Discord, moron. No, you never will because you've got no argument, no integrity. You just like to sit there and stomp your feet. The earth is round still. The earth is round still. Big science man, so smart. Hero.
Hello, family. Anyone here? So silent. Mic check. The earth is flat. As it was silent in here today, I went a little bit to Gem Panda, and man, it's such a mess in there. I mean, the people, it's only bad jokes they have left with, you know. Racist and discriminating jokes. There were these guys saying that some people get born idiots, you know, and that's such a sick mindset, kind of thinking, hateful towards living beings. Yeah. And the funny thing, the guy they were referring to was no other than Lemon. Yeah. Good for him. He triggered them so hard.
Ambas pelonas. Ambas pelonas.
Prolongated moment of silence for the globe. Hallelujah. The globe is dead. Hallelujah. Can you imagine planning for thousands of years, like 3,000, 4,000 of years? You plan to propagate this new religion and belief in the world, and once you start, it lives for only like 3 or 4 generations. But you had to plan for it more than 2,000 years. What a failure. It's beyond epic proportions. Yeah. globe is nothing else than the biggest failure in the world. From the times before the pyramids were built, you plan and design this globe religion to take over the whole world. And when you put everything into motion, it doesn't even last 100 years. And the funny thing is that if NASA wasn't coming into the scene, this plan had so much more chances of success without NASA. Because Hollywood was doing a great job. The globe is dead. Hallelujah. He died before his time. Hallelujah. He suddenly left us. He went into the eternal sleep of no return. Hallelujah.